and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do it, Bruce, do it!
Doing everything I should have done on the break. Sorry. Whilst I was too busy just having a chat on the break. Chocolate, bit of lippy, sip of water, done. That's me, all set. Right, okay, we've got loads and loads. What was that, darling? You talking to me? Who's left this? Goodness me. 3. Right, okay. Here we go. Now, this is absolute gorgeousness in a trio. How do you fancy getting Zambian emerald, Brazilian emerald, and Colombian emerald? You have got pretty much the 3 finest locations of emerald in the world in this opportunity. Zambian emerald, which makes up the majority of emerald used in jewellery nowadays, is right here. Zambian emerald has got the most wonderful colour to it. You might find in some of these you've got secondary tones of yellow coming out of here as well. Tends to be on the paler colour, the more blush colour, but my word, the amount of colour variance is absolutely superb. I think Steve Bennett, who's the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, said that there were over 90 different colours of tones, I should say, of Zambian emerald. It really is an astonishing quality of emerald. It was only really discovered in the 1970s, and like I say, it makes up the majority of emerald that is set into genuine gemstone jewellery nowadays. Okay, now, as well as your Zambian emerald, you've also got Brazilian emerald. Now, the amount of different locations where Brazilian emerald has been mined in the past is absolutely vast. Probably some of the most prolific mining being in Santa Teresina, which saw one of the quickest and largest mining migrations of all time when this gemstone was first discovered. This is most likely to be from somewhere like Itabera. Absolutely beautiful quality, absolutely stunning tone, and it tends to have a higher chrome content in this emerald, so you're going to get more of a green rather than the yellow secondary tones. Now, my absolute favourite location for emerald mining, and for years and years and years at the Genuine Gemstone Company we could not get hold of this variety of emerald for love nor money. I'm lucky enough to own my own emerald from this one location, and this is what many people believe to be the, well, I say the original emerald actually came from Egypt, but the original kind of most prolific emerald came from this one location. It came from Colombia. Now, Colombian emerald for me is the absolute creme de la creme. You can get some of the deepest, darkest, most emerald greens from your Colombian emeralds, and this is your Colombian emerald here. Beautiful tones running through here, some really gorgeous, regal, rich, majestic greens going through here, and what most people imagine when they think of high quality emerald is Colombian emerald. To be able to bring you Zambian emerald, Brazilian emerald and Colombian emerald in one deal is absolutely sensational. Now, the price point that this 3-strand deal should be is $47.95. Like I say, I'm lucky enough to own my own emerald. It's a Colombian emerald, which my husband sourced for me through the Genuine Gemstone Company for my engagement ring, which I absolutely adore. I love it, love it, love it. I was very lucky that when I got married, I had the Jewellery Maker was up and running. I actually bought some of my own emerald and had it sewn onto my wedding veil, which I absolutely loved. It looked absolutely beautiful. I can tell you right now that the price point I paid for that single strand of emerald for just one strand is not a million miles away from where we're at the moment for 3 strands. Brazilian, Zambian and Colombian emerald. The three top locations the world has known. We're going lower. $47.95 is not your deal today. I can't even believe we're about to do this, but we're going under £30, $29.95. Absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness me. It really is so wonderful to be able to bring you these incredible gemstones today. And it might sound a bit geeky, the fact that we've got, you know, a beautiful emerald from Zambia, from Brazil, from Colombia, but each location has brought something very, very different to the marketplace with regards to emeralds. Do your reading, do your research. Emerald is one of the most fascinating gemstones on planet Earth. Of course, it's a May's birthstone as well. And you can decide which ones are your absolute favourite. Is it Colombian? Is it Brazilian? Or is it Zambian emerald? Do you have any favourites at all? Do you prefer the deep dark tones of Colombian, or the light tones of Brazilian, or the more yellowy tones of Zambian? What do you like?
Do you know, I do actually like a mixture of them all together, but I prefer the lighter ones with a little bit more light coming through them, just because for me that works really nicely with things like my amethyst. And
absolutely, yeah.
So for me that's perfect, but actually sometimes it's really nice to have that mixture and to be able to actually sort of have a real showcase of different types of emerald, and to be able to say I've got all of these different tones and the different qualities that they have. Just amazing.
So the Brazilian emerald for you is kind of like top of the pile, I guess, with that kind of lighter tone coming through.
Yes, definitely.
Gorgeous quality. With regards to design, Sarah, what kind of designs do you think these lend themselves to?
these lend themselves beautifully to things like your multi-stranded bracelets, if you can get hold of some of the spacer bars. We've had the 3-row spacer bars. Because of the size of the gemstones, they'll sit beautifully and lay beautifully against the wrist, and it's really nice to be able to make that beautiful showcase of the different types. I would also be looking at, like we did with the ring, the sort of setting in between 2 bars of our sterling silver wire would look amazing. That would just look gorgeous.
Yeah, so kind of channel setting your gemstones as well. Channel setting gemstones like this into a ring or into a bracelet design, I think would be absolutely perfect. I think that if you have the opportunity to get high quality gemstones like this, to get high quality gemstones, you've got to absolutely do it. You've got to get these in your collection. I've got a load of you coming through to get this. I've got a load of you who are adding this to your order. Please check out your baskets as quickly as you can. My first opportunity ever to be able to bring you Brazilian, Zambian and Colombian emeralds all in one go, all at once. Well done. Now, Lee, Janet, Cara, Lorraine, I've got a couple of collectors there as well. You need to check your baskets out. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done. £29.95. Susan Lanarkshire as well. Please check your baskets out. Well done. Gorgeous quality there. Well done. Right, okay. Next. Yeah. Okie dokie. Now, got an opportunity now for, this is beautiful. Again, something which I've never bought you before. I've never bought you this gemstone coupled with really high quality findings, but here it is. How about I offer you yellow gold plated copper findings, okay? You got chain. Okay, so you've got beautiful yellow gold plated copper chain. You've got your connectors here as well. Okay, you've got your T-bar clasp. Beautiful, you've got 2 of those. You've got lobster claw clasps, jump rings, earring findings and spacer beads. Looking good, yeah? How about some gemstones to go with these? How about Russian diopside? Believe it or not, Russian diopside and findings. Now, Sarah,
Yes.
You know how rare Russian diopside is. I mean, it's a gemstone which can only be mined for what, 12 weeks a year.
Yes.
It's fewer and fewer miners are returning each year to mine for this gemstone because less of it's actually being mined because there's less of it about. We hardly ever get the opportunity to bring this gemstone to our screens purely because it's so difficult for us to get hold of, because once it's mined, it's normally snapped up before it even leaves the cutting house in places like China where it's faceted. With your wealth of knowledge, findings, yellow gold plated copper plus Russian diopside, what price point do you reckon this is going to be? This is Russian diopside. It's not chrome diopside, it's Russian diopside. So all the way from the Ural Mountains, all the way from Siberia.
Well, I know when you look at these boxes that the gemstones don't look like there's an awful lot in there. Trust me, there is so much in there. So knowing that, I know that I think that this findings pack with the chrome diopside should be, from my way of looking at it, if you're looking at sort of £15 to £20, that would be a good price because there's so much chrome diopside in there. You're going to make a pair of earrings and a bracelet easily from what's in there, if not a neckline piece, especially if you're using things like a rosary link technique. You're going to make a lot of jewellery out of this. So, you know, great value for money.
I reckon if we could get this anywhere near the £20 to £30 mark, it would be brilliant, yeah? Amazing. Okay, let's say under £20. Let's just say that. It's going to go under £20. It's £9.95, but we're going lower. Oh my word! I know, this is absolutely ridiculous. For me, this is one of those deals that I look at. It's not about what I think is a great deal, it's about the price we can do. Genuinely, we can do £6.95 for yellow gold plated copper findings and Russian diopside. I don't think I've ever seen a deal as good as this for Russian diopside. I mean, this is proper Russian diopside. Proper, real Russian diopside. So unbelievably rare. Under £7. It's £6.95. I reckon this is one of those mistake deals. where, you know, it's going to come back and bite us. You know, one of these days, we're going to be dragged into the office, and there's going to be we're going to be raked over the coals for this, because honestly, the £6.95p, not only for your yellow gold plated copper findings, but for your Russian dioxide, one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. You're going absolutely nuts for these, which doesn't surprise me in the slightest. It is absolutely wonderful to be able to bring you this today. Well done, everyone. Sarah, your jaw dropped to the floor when we took it to £9.95.
I know. You know, just the findings.
Yeah,
I mean, if you were to just try buy the findings elsewhere for
Definitely.
that price, I think you'd struggle. And again, to have them colour matched and beautifully working together, and then to get the gemstones. You're just getting the gemstones as a bonus there. It's just amazing.
But Joe, you brought this up a couple of times today, and you're so right. When it comes to findings, think about the colour matching, even for findings.
Things like even silver findings, silver tone
Really?
findings, silver plated
Okay,
findings,
yeah.
can be different tones.
A different tone.
Because some can be slightly more on the antique side and have that
Yeah,
slightly
yeah.
more pewter feel to
More
them.
kind of like an oxidised
Yeah,
quality.
yeah, and it's just those tones, and it's one of those things that it can just set your jewellery. You could just be looking at it and thinking it's not as perfect as I'd like it to be.
Yeah.
Most people who are creative, unfortunately, are a little bit of perfectionists. It's part of the deal. If you're creative, you're a perfectionist, and it's just it's part of it. So it's just, if it doesn't sit right, you're not going to be happy with it.
Yeah.
And this is all done for you. You don't have to think about it, and it's great with all our findings that you can mix and match Jewellery Maker findings from different
Absolutely.
packs as well,
Yeah.
and they will still match.
Yeah, good point. Well done, everyone. You've gone absolutely nuts over this. I've got people adding 2s and 3s to these to their order for this. Well done, everyone. £6.95p for gold-plated copper findings with Russian dioxide. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done, everyone. Right. Shall we do the deal of the day? It's almost 20 past the hour. It is almost time for... Oh, I've done it now, haven't I? What I need is a bit of... Has anyone got a bit of blue tack? Anything sticky? Does it go off the edge? Does it? Oh, it does. Not like the old desk. Sorry, I'm talking to myself here. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Right, deal of the day coming up now. That was a bit epic, wasn't it? That was like some kind of Grecian battle. Can we play that music again, Bruce? Here we go, here we go. Years for centuries, Jewellery Maker has brought you the best possible deals in the world. Well, it's like news, isn't it? Can we play it again? Tonight on the news. Thank you, Bruce. Right, go for it. Tonight on Jewellery Maker News, we take prices lower. Oh, I could have said something else then. It finished a bit, yeah. Anyway, right. We've had some amazing deals on today's show, haven't we? You having a good stretch in there, Toby? I love a good stretch. Whenever I stretch, Hattie says to me, "Mummy, what are you doing?" I think it scares her because I go, "Ah!" and do all these kind of weird stretches. She says, "Mummy, what are you doing?" I say, "I'm stretching." She goes, "Ooh, stretching." And then she tries to do it. Kids don't need to stretch though, do they, I suppose? Well, they kind of do.
Because
They're so strong. Pippa, 7 months old, she does a downward dog. She's trying to crawl, so she just does a plank. Or a downward dog. They're amazing.
Oh, Vincent's still so strong. He can basically bowl me over, just comes sort of bounding across the living room at me and sort of rugby tackles me.
They're amazing, aren't they? Kids are
so
amazing. I think it's because their bodies aren't under huge amounts of stress. And when you see Pippa and Hattie both sitting next to each other, they've both got poker straight backs.
Yeah.
And it's just, it's so beautiful to see, isn't it?
I think it's because they're moving all the time as well. They don't need
you're
to,
probably right,
they're just so supple and so strong because they don't sit still.
Oh, blimey. Gone are those days, eh?
I know.
Speaking of supple and beautiful, have a look at this strand. I tell you what, I wish my back could move like this. Check this out. I'd be worried if it could actually. How incredible is this? Genuine clear quartz here. This is crystal clear. Forget eye clean. This is kind of like eye clean. It's absolutely amazing. I reckon if you put this under a microscope, under a loupe, a jeweler's loupe, you still would struggle to see any inclusions. This is so bright and so fresh and so light, isn't it? Can you see that gorgeous faceting? Can you see that awesome diaphanity, that beautiful adamantine lustre, which gives you the same kind of lustre as a diamond? So clear, so pure. I love that faceting, don't you? And the way each one of these gemstones is 100% hand faceted, 100% hand drilled. Gorgeous, isn't it? And you would have thought this gemstone is really pure if it's colourless, but actually it's an allochromatic gemstone, which means that it is the colour it is because of impurities inside the gemstone that make it this glorious crystal clear white. Just beautiful. Each one of these gemstones, to facet, to drill, maybe 15, maybe 20 minutes. Gorgeous quality here. It's delectable, so sparkly, isn't it? Isn't it glorious? And in earrings, in anything dangly, or in a beautiful hair vine, in a tiara, great for your bridal pieces, this one. Absolutely glorious. Now, Toby's got a bit of a trick up his sleeve here. He's peering at me over his computer screen there. Yeah. Have you got a... What are you... No. I heard you mumbling about this just a few seconds ago. What are you doing with this today? Really? I know it's brand new. This is 100% brand new. Never been on air before. 100% brand new. Now, our team over in Jaipur, Prakash and the team, are so proud of their gemstones. I've seen these kind of gemstones being faceted. I've seen these strands being put together. And believe you and I, the amount of time, the amount of effort, and collectively the amount of years worth of training to bring you a strand like this is unbelievable. It really is. Lapidary is one of the oldest professions in the world. And it is still very much a craft, very much an art. Quality like this, you'd think to yourself, I'm definitely going to pay through the nose for this. Definitely, because this is going to be one of those strands. It's a labour of love, and oh my word, it's going to be at the upper end of my budget. Do you know what? Today, this is going so low. £19.95. Honestly, if I'd have bought you this strand 18 months ago, 2 years ago, there is no way it would have been this kind of price point. We'd have maybe been looking at £34.95 or more. Today, under 20. Now, why are we able to bring you these kind of deals? Why are we able to bring you this incredible strand at this incredible price point? The harder we work to source incredible gemstones, the more we work with our team out in Jaipur, the stronger our team gets, the stronger the Jewellery Maker brand gets, the better deals we can get, the better prices we can buy our gemstones at. The more efficient we can run as well. It's because of you. It's because of people like Shazza in Hampshire and Louisa and Collector and Lorraine in Lancashire, in Lancashire, Kay in Glamorgan, Jacqueline in Sussex, Kathleen in Tyne and Wear, Shawlene in Middlesex, Christine in Powers, Susan in Merseyside, Collector in Angus, Collector in Essex, Wendy, Lee, Sarah, another collector there, Lorraine. It's because of all of you people that we can do incredible deals like this. For me, Sarah, I know this is an absolutely beautiful strand and the faceting's gorgeous and it's absolutely glorious. But for me, and I hate to say this, it's a real stasher strand for me because this is the kind of thing that's going to update and improve any design you put this with, isn't it?
It is. I mean, those are your focal points to any design. Whether you want to maybe just keep it really simple and have 3 with some spaces in between, some sterling silver rondelles or something like that in between. Just keep it really simple on a sterling silver chain as your real statement. Or whether you're looking at putting these into your bridal tiaras, into your hair combs, maybe into one in a buttonhole for each of the guests as a little keepsake as well, which then you can say, you know what? Gorgeous, yeah. Keep that, I'll make some jewellery for you after the wedding.
I think even in the necklace that you're wearing today, I think it's got its place everywhere, hasn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Whether it's going to be in a beautiful necklace like the one that Sarah's made, well, I assume that you made that one, that Sarah's got on today, or it's going to be, I don't know, in wine glass charms, or if it's going to be Christmas tree decorations. There is a place for gemstones like this in every single jewellery maker's lives. There really, really is. So do multi-buy. There's a load of you still coming through. Well done to June, well done to Andrea, well done to Elise in Norfolk as well. This is going all over the country, to Paula in Essex and Wendy in Conway as well. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Absolutely glorious quality, amazing diaphanity, incredible quality. And yours today for £19.95p. An epic deal! Don't know why I did that. It's like a moustache. I don't know. Well done. Oh, Angela from Lanarkshire was obviously seduced by that. She's just got on the phone lines and come to get one. Well done, love. Collector in Greater London as well. Absolutely glorious. Isn't that gorgeous? Sarah, I wanted to ask your advice actually. So, sorry, this isn't Jewellery Maker related. Holiday. I've been thinking about holidays.
Yes.
I want to go to, now how can I say this without mentioning the name? A park. They've got a park in Longleat.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So I want to go there. Are there any websites you can go on to get kind of good discount codes for them or anything?
I don't think they do a lot of that sort of thing because they're so popular. I don't know if they do.
Really?
But it's not somewhere I've ever been before, actually.
Have you not?
No.
Beginning of November I went. It was epic.
I've been to somewhere similar.
Right.
I think it's run by the same company, but in
Where?
Belgium.
Belgium?
Belgium. Well, there's all little chalets and they have a central pool thing, like an indoor pool. With a spa as well. If you can get rid of the kids, you can go to the spa. And they do all the meals in there and everything as well. But you can choose, what sort of accommodation you have, and it's in Belgium. I think
Very
it's
nice.
Similar.
Always learn something from Sarah. Jewellery Maker related or not. Right, where are we going now, sweetie? T-bar, T-bar, T-bar. Oh. Thank you, Bruce. We don't need your input, thank you, Bruce. No, we don't need your input, Bruce. Bruce, that's enough. Bruce is directing now. Serious hat on. Bruce takes his job very seriously. Gone are the days of cats in hats with Bruce. Dogs in clogs. Did you really do cats in hats the other week? Did you? The other week? I haven't done cats in hats for such a long time. Do you remember cats in hats?
I do remember cats in hats.
Love cats in hats. We thought about dogs in clogs, but we couldn't find enough pairs of clogs. We did dogs in clogs, yeah, maybe once. Cats in hats was the best. It was the best. Where did you get this from, Toby? This wasn't in our schedule earlier on. You got this from Scott Stone Fineham on Facebook? Gee whiz, this is... Oh my words. Look at that, Sarah. Just look at that.
That's just stunning, isn't it?
I have got a bit of a thing for this gem. I've got a bit of a thing for this. I have worked with gemstones for the last, almost 8 years. And I have my favourites. For years and years and years, I have sold in genuine gemstone jewellery, I've sold black diamonds. And I've always loved black diamonds. The black diamonds that we have here at the Genuine Gemstone Company are made using great quality white diamonds rather than substandard diamonds which have just radiated to make them black and they've got cracks and stuff all over them. So I love black diamonds, I really, really do. But head and shoulders above black diamonds for me, and my choice over black diamonds any day of the week is black spinel. This is a genuine gemstone with such an enormous power. Pretty much all of our new varieties of faceting, all of our experimental gemstone faceting qualities are tried out pretty much all the time, pretty much all the time are tried out on black spinel first. Why? Because with black spinel, when it's unfaceted, it looks great. It's glossy, it's beautiful, it's deep, it's dark, it's black, it's wonderful. This is from Thailand, by the way, which is my absolute favourite location for black spinel. I think it is the blackest of black. It's just beautiful. But as soon as you start to facet black spinel, it wakes up. It's like awakening a giant. Becomes the most excitable gemstone. It's like it just wakes up. It thanks you for faceting it. There is no other gemstone in the world that gives you luster like a black spinel once faceted. It is my absolute favourite black gemstone, bar none. I love it, I love it, I love it. For me, this is the ideal chain. Do you know what I'd do with it? I'd just put a clasp on it. Done. And I'd just wear it as a bracelet or wear it as a necklace. Done. I wouldn't do anything else with it. Sarah, you share the love for this, I can tell.
This is just beautiful, and you know, so much work, and it's just, you know, anyone who's ever made a wrap loop several times to try and do a rosary link chain, anything that dainty, A, you go cross-eyed after a while.
You really do, yeah.
B, it's really difficult to keep the consistency and the quality of the loops and the links. And I can guarantee you'll go 3 or 4 loops in and you'll forget to link one together, and then you'll be turning the air slightly blue in your living room.
Absolutely, 100%. Sarah's right. The ability to make this kind of chain and to make it consistently, this, you know, with the individual links exactly the same size, is almost impossible. There is a reason why the majority, and it's probably over 90% of the chain that you get on the high street or anywhere else. I mean, the chain we bought you earlier on today, the majority of chain you get nowadays is machine made for that very reason, because it's almost impossible as a human being to make chain links exactly the same. This has been made by hand. These are individual wrap links. This can't be made by machine. This is all made by hand. Sarah is totally and utterly right. For me, this looks really high end. It looks so expensive. If there was a Gucci or a Chopard or a Cartier label on this, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. It looks so high end. And it's got a lot to do with the quality of the chain and the quality of the faceting and the fact that it's black spinel, which in my opinion is the most beautiful black gemstone on planet Earth. Price point, £11.95p. You have gone absolutely nuts for this. And do you know what? I'm so glad that you share our love for this incredible gemstone, because something like this, I tell you what, just that, Sarah, just that.
I know.
On its own.
Doesn't it just look like you've been to one of those high-end jewellers and bought that? And all you have to do is get some sterling silver clasps and that's it. Done.
Yeah.
Even the ones, you know, you will have to break a link to pop the clasp on there, but even those ones where you cut the links to get the clasp on, keep those because they go beautifully into earrings. You can use one of your fine head pins and pop that through and make them into earrings on a little bit of that chain itself.
Yeah, lovely little tassel earrings, they'd be gorgeous. What about the neckline?
I know.
So that's nice, very Downton Abbey.
And it's so standalone, it can hold its own, gorgeous. Even though the gemstones are daintier, it just holds its own beautifully.
Definitely. And, you know, even though the gemstones are very, very dark indeed, because it is a daintier chain, it's something which you could wear in the summer just with a little vest top and it would look absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact you've all come in to get this. I absolutely love it because it is a real winner as far as I'm concerned. That is brand new, never been bought out. I love that. That's stunning quality.
That's sterling silver.
Yeah, sterling silver chain.
Not a mistake at that price then.
No. £11.95.
Wow.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Wow, that is amazing.
Constantly surprised by our prices. I really, really am. And I work with gemstones like this every day. It's great, isn't it? Well done, everyone. £11.95. Still got loads of you still coming through for this. Well done, everyone. Caroline, Silver, Teresa, Collector, Marie, Susan, Marianne, Sandy, Michelle, Marie, Carola, Sally, Collector, Paula, Judith, Dulcie, another collector there, another one, Lisa, Suze, another collector, Valerie, Patricia, Pauline, Collector, Connie, Isabel, Helen. There's so many people coming through to get this. Well done. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. And I tell you something, there's a few things which I've got in my mind today which I want to add to my order. That sterling silver chain, those beautiful little rounds of amethyst and this. You know, I've got a little list in my brain. If any of them are left over, I'm definitely going to add them to my order. Valerie's just increased her order from 1 to 2. Hannah and Amanda have just come through on the phone lines as well. So is Patricia. Oh, well done, everyone. I'm over the moon for you. I really, really, genuinely am. $11.95 for a quality like this. And it is one of those qualities you look at and you think, that looks like so much more than $11.95. Yeah, go on then. Thanks, Sam. Sam's just found the amethyst for me. I don't know what it is about this amethyst. I just love it. It's so sparkly. See, look, those
facets.
together.
It's the facets.
And then I want the chain. Well, it's been put away, it's okay. But I mean, that just looks great, doesn't it?
Do you know, and I'm just thinking those mint pearls we had earlier as well would look amazing.
Yeah, nice idea.
With, do you know, oh.
Yeah, ooh.
Oh, that's it.
Defo.
That's my shopping list there.
Defo. Oh, there's Sam. Thanks, darling. There's that silver chain. I want all these. I want them all. Yeah. Maybe not like that, but yeah, you get the idea. It just looks stunning, doesn't it?
Do you know that sterling silver chain?
Yeah.
Lay it onto a bust, put a jump ring at either side, and then lay a couple of layers of the spinel chain underneath.
Yeah.
That's it.
What a lovely idea.
So just
That'd be so wearable, wouldn't it? And the weight of it would sit beautifully, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, one of those boulder oval pendants maybe at the bottom.
Because we were talking about the way that chain falls and the weight of it, and you can tell if it's a great quality chain because of the way it sits on your décolletage and the way that it hangs. This, as you can see, I mean, it's fluid. It's so fluid. It's falling off my hands. It's hang on. It's just so wonderful. There's so many people still adding this to their order and altering their orders from 1 to 2 to 3. I'm over the moon for it. I really, genuinely am. Bruce, what do you think of that price? It's shocking. Frankly, it's shocking. Still, you haven't lost the. You haven't lost your disgust for our prices here, Bruce. He's appalled. He's appalled. Let's see what Bruce thinks of our next deal as well. Apparently, deals like this shouldn't be allowed on television. Well, Bruce, it's not me. It's Toby's fault. It's Toby Jug's fault. Blame it on Toby Jug. Yes, he's a strongly worded email, I think. Register your complaint with the ombudsman. Right, where are we going now? I see him. I see him. I see you. I see you. Right. I see you, baby. Shaking your clasps. Yes, Toby. Listen to Bruce. No silly prices here. Otherwise, Bruce is going to storm in. Oh, don't laugh like you think he won't. He will. Have you stormed in since I've been on maternity leave? Well, there you go, Bruce. That's why you're glad to have me back, isn't it? Come on. Let's hope this price isn't too silly. Okay, 95 sterling silver S hook clasp. Now, I saw you painstakingly. I saw Sarah make a gorgeous S clasp to go on that bangle that you did.
Yes.
During the first kit. It didn't take long to do. Am I convinced that I could do that clasp first time? No. Would I find it easier to just get these and add these onto a bangle instead? Yeah.
But these are sterling silver.
I know.
So that's just... amazing. And if you've got that spinel chain, you need these to go on there.
Yes!
You need those because they're just going to set that off beautifully.
Oh my word. Yes, yes, yes. Do you know what you could do? Because you're getting a metre of the sterling silver chain that we've just done, incidentally, for $11.95, you could put a load, well, put 2 or 4 of these on a long neckline piece to make a long necklace into a short necklace and bracelet set.
That's it, yeah. Or you could have 3 different lengths of your spinel chain.
Yeah.
And then just put the jump rings on the end.
Yeah.
And use the S clasps just to hook them into different configurations, whether you want a 3-drop neckline piece,
Nice,
whether you wanted a wrap bracelet.
Yeah, lovely.
All sorts of different, but without having to cut your chain different times. You just cut it once and just have it in different configurations of lengths and use the clasps to make those multi-functional pieces.
There's a reason why she's a guest designer, isn't there? There is a reason. I'm joking. 10 of these gorgeous S-hook clasps, absolutely gorgeous. Are these new as well? But they haven't... but they weren't on our schedule when I turned up today, were they? Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. He finds these deals, doesn't he? He loves them. Paula in Essex is going crazy for the multi-buying today. Well done. How low are we going to go? Don't go too low. Don't upset Bruce. £9.95 for 10 sterling silver clasps. It's gone very quiet in the gallery. Bruce does not sound happy. I can hear the heavy breathing. He sounds disappointed. How are you feeling about this, Bruce? Ooh, cross. Look at him shaking his fists, shaking his arm. Oh, dear me. Let's hope he doesn't turn up in the studio. What? I don't care. Come into the studio. Show us your general disgust. I love it when he does this. It's just so... Of course I'm trying to make you enemies, Toby. Your price points are ridiculous. Here he is. Is he going to slam the door? Oh, it's a fire door. We can't slam it. Oh, there we go. He slammed it. He slammed it. Here we go. Shh, shh. Serious face. Serious face. Oh, no, he's coming behind the desk. Behind the desk. He's coming.
No need.
Cross. Very, very cross. Half a smile. Still trying to be cross whilst walking into the door. Oh. You love doing that, don't you, Bruce? Brucey bonus. There we go, £9.95. Well done, everyone. For 10 of your 95 sterling silver Essex class. But quite seriously, using sterling silver in your genuine gemstone jewellery takes the quality of it from here to here, doesn't it? It really does, Sarah.
It does. It takes your jewellery from being a hobbyist, if you like,
Yeah.
to being really serious about what you're doing. And especially if you're getting your gems of distinction, your higher end, so if you've got the emeralds or you've got the apatite,
Yeah.
or you've got that 3-strand bundle with a tanzanite in it, these are the sorts of things you need to finish those off. To me, those higher end strands, I wouldn't be happy putting anything else but sterling silver chain with it, or sterling silver findings with it. And at this price, there is no excuse in my mind not to stock up, because that is just amazing. I have paid 3 times that for just a bolt ring clasp, and a little teeny tiny weeny one at that.
Absolutely, yeah.
In sterling silver, one that you can't get fastened. These are great if you have any dexterity problems or you struggle to put your own jewellery on. You know, there's nothing worse than having to call a child over to try and put a neckline piece on. Come here and put this on, and it's like, I don't know what.
How do I do this? Yeah, exactly.
So, you know, and these are great, you know, and again for bracelets, they make it really easy to put your own bracelets on.
And it's attractive as well. I mean, I think it's a lot more attractive than a bolt ring clasp.
Yeah.
Gorgeous quality, well done. So many people still checking their baskets out. Well done. 10 of your 95 sterling silver S-hook clasps there for £9.95. Well done. Right. Here we go. Always one there as well. Right. What's on the menu tonight, Sarah? What's for your dinner?
Well, I managed to get in the slow cooker chicken casserole.
Nice.
Yes, before I left, I managed to do that.
Oh, chicken thighs?
They're chicken breasts.
Oh, lovely. Chicken casserole. I had lamb casserole yesterday. It was delicious.
So hopefully it'll all be nicely cooked when I get
Oh,
home,
it'll be
and the
beautiful.
house will smell lovely.
I am having roast chicken stuffed with lemon and tarragon. My absolute favourite.
Sounds
What are you
delicious.
laughing at?
You said I ham, I'm sorry.
That's
Very
what,
childish.
what, sorry?
Because you said I ham.
I am having.
You said I ham first.
I said I ham. Did I? Sorry. I am having roast chicken. Such a child. Roast chicken stuffed with lemon and tarragon. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to have it with gravy and potatoes. I've got a potato ricer which I haven't used yet. I'm going to rice the potatoes so this lovely mash. What's a ricer? What's a ricer? Well, you put things like potatoes in it, and then you rice them, so it's like mashed potatoes, but it's smooth. It's very, very smooth. I tell you what, I was exposed to the other day. My friend has bought. No, it's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing. It's amazeballs. My friend made me dinner. She's bought a spiralizer.
Oh yes, I need to get one of those.
A spiralizer, life-changing. So, satay chicken, so chicken with a peanutty sauce, my absolute favourite, with sweet potato and mouli, which is like a Chinese radishy kind of thing, spiralised strips. So a spiralizer. Have you ever had courgette, which is spaghetti made from courgettes? Yeah, that's made using a spiralizer. So they're like, it's like spaghetti that you make. And honestly, it felt like I was eating chicken satay with noodles. It does a trick on your brain. So you feel like you're eating noodles or pasta or whatever it is, but in actual fact, it's just vegetables. And it's delicious.
That's why I need to get one.
You need to get one.
I do, because I want to make the courgette spaghetti.
I'm heavy on the carbs. I'm so heavy on the carbs.
Oh,
I hate
know,
it.
I'm terrible on the
Terrible.
carbs.
Anyway, should we show some dreams? Dreams. Okay, here we go. It's all about the dreams. Sunstone. Oh wow. Oh yeah. See, another member of the feldspar family here. This is an absolute beaut. Check it out. Spiralizer. Courgette. I think they're quite expensive, but I really want to get one. I can imagine there's quite a lot of waste with them as well, but anyway. Sunstone. Are you actually on the internet looking at that now? No. Maybe. Beautiful member of the feldspar family here. I just heard this and I thought, he's typing in spiralizer. Okay, so beautiful member of the feldspar family. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. Other members of the feldspar family include labradorite, moonstone. They all have this incredible optical property coming out of here. What you actually get from sunstone, it's not schiller, it's not labradorite, it's aventurescence. It's a quality of aventurescence that you get with gemstones like aventurine. It's a wonderful, wonderful tone. When light hits the copper platelets inside this incredible quality, it's so warm, it's like burning embers, isn't it? Just the most wonderful quality. Indian sunstone does have that kind of quality about it. The only other location we get our sunstone from is places like Norway, but Indian sunstone is a lot more easily accessible for us. Beautiful quality, gorgeous faceted rondelles here, and an amazing price as well. Come on, Tobalicious. $7.95. These kind of deals a year ago just wouldn't have been possible, would they, Sarah?
They wouldn't. I mean, you would have easily been looking at the high end of £20 plus.
Oh, definitely.
For that strand. So for me, this is just amazing. And the quality of that strand, the colours from it, the tone from it. I mean, you hit it right on the head. It's like the burning embers of a fire.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. And to me, it's like got every cinnamon tone.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
You know, when you go to the spice markets and you see all the spices laid out, it's got all of those really rich tones in there, and it just comes to life. It's amazing.
Doesn't it just? And I think, you know, the reason why we can bring you this now for $7.95 as opposed to $24.95 or $34.95 is purely because our buying power has increased. The lapidarists who create these incredible strands from genuine gemstones like sunstone are now much more trained in doing so, in faceting gemstones like this, so we can bring them to you at a much, much, much lower price point. $7.95, what a fantastic treat. Well done, everyone. Still got lots of you coming through for this one as well. Well done! Woo, woo, woo! What's going on now? Who? The what? The wire. This wire. I thought you said the wire, huh? I thought, don't say hurt to me. Wire, huh? Who do you think you're talking to? Do you know what? I've got to tell you this. Two of my best friends yesterday, Holly and Matt, came over to drop some Christmas presents off, which is really sweet for our two daughters. And they walked into the house. Hattie, who's like coming up to 2.5, going on 15. And Holly and Matt said, "Hi, Hattie, hi." Hattie just turned around and went, "All right," and then walked off. I was like, "What? You don't say that to an adult? All right." And then just walked off. I thought, what? Where on earth have you heard that? You all right, Hattie? All right? Literally, proper like Barrymore. All right? All right? You know, that kind of like, what? How rude. Anyway, so there we go. Wire. Who's at the door? Who's propped that door open? Oh, it's Tracey. How you doing? Tracey with her clay. There she is. Bag for life. You'd be better off with a Jewellery Maker bag. It's going to be stronger. Don't try and creep in. There's no hiding. No hiding in the broom cupboard. Right. 50 metres of gold-coloured copper wire, 1 millimetre in gauge. Right, so for years and years and years, we used to bring you 10 metres of wire. Yeah?
Yes.
We then started to realise that people wanted to work off the reel with wire, and they wanted to work on bigger projects. So then we started to do 100 metres of wire on a single spool. 100 metres of wire is actually an awful lot. It's 100 metres. It's a huge amount of wire to work with, and not everyone's budget's going to suit 100 metres of wire, especially if you want to kind of buy more than one lot in one go. So 50 metres of wire. This is like the answer to every wire worker's prayers, isn't it?
It is.
Because 100 metres of wire also takes up quite a bit of room as well, doesn't it?
It does, and it sometimes, you know, it can maybe be a bit bulky to carry around.
Absolutely,
if you're working on a project, you want something that's a little bit smaller. Sometimes those big reels can be a bit unwieldy to work off as well. So this is perfect.
Isn't it just? 50 metres of 1 millimetre gauge gold-coloured copper wire. Absolutely gorgeous. £10.95. Sorry, I've just seen Hannah. You looked at me. You only have to look at me. She looked at me and just went, as if to say, oh, it's you. All right. Don't look at me like that. You'd have to give me that look. Yeah, whatever. Look at you. She's so beautiful. Just go away. £10.95. Well done, everyone. Lots of you come through to get this. And I'll never forget what Gemma Crow said to me once about working with longer spools of wire. Working with 10 metres of wire is fantastic, and it's a good kind of introduction to wire. But as soon as you start to work with longer spools of wire, you start to become used to wire. So by the time you've come to the end, definitely of a 50 metre spool of wire, you're going to know exactly what you're doing, aren't you?
That's it, you know. And with that ring that we made, we only used 2 feet off there, but rings are a great practicing ground for wire work. Because if you start on a pendant or a neckline piece, it can take you quite a while. And if you're not comfortable with the result, then you think you've wasted a lot of time and effort making that. Whereas if you're making a ring, it only maybe takes an hour, even if it's an intricate piece. Yeah. And it's great just to sort of get new techniques in a smaller format, but you still get an end-of-wearable result. And this is going to give you so many hours of pleasure making jewellery, and if you are making rings from it, you're going to make loads. Absolutely, and it gets your hands used to working with our wire as well, because it's very, very pliable. It's got that beautiful super soft core, so it's really, really beautiful to work with as well. And it's in a much, much, much more manageable size than a 100 metre spool, but you're going to, as Sarah said, you're going to get so much more jewellery out of it than if you were just to get a 10 metre spool. Well done, everyone. Lots of people coming through. Well done. Lots of people from Devon today. We normally have lots of people from Hampshire, including Shazza. But lots of people from Devon. Well done, everyone. £10.95. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Right. What's going on now, Toby Jug? Don't give me that. I'm going to head over to Sarah. Sarah, I reckon you should just get some kind of a trophy today. I really do. You need to get some kind of a trophy today for bailing us out, saving our bacon, as it were.
Well, you're more than welcome. I had great fun.
It's been fun. Yeah. It's been fun. Yeah. It's been fun.
It's great to challenge yourself.
What are those? Did you make those earrings?
Yes.
Oh, let's have a look.
Yes, made those.
No, my tights have come down again.
Oh, no.
It's terrible. It's just awful. So... It's awful, terrible television.
I just wanted to make those just to show you can make the whole thing from the wire in the kit with the gemstones. So I've made the shepherd's hooks, I've made the little spirals, I've made the jump rings, made everything.
And because you've got the top drill pearls, you get that lovely drop to these, don't you? You get these lovely, this gorgeous kind of cascade quality to these earrings. They're stunning, aren't they?
They are, they're lovely.
Gold looks beautiful with the white pearls there, doesn't it?
It does.
You're awesome, Sarah Elvin.
Thank you very much.
High five to you for today. Can't believe we managed to wing that. You need to save our bacon, please, Sarah. I'm coming. And it's not like she lives in Redditch. You live in Twickenham.
Yeah.
Enjoy the M25 on the way home.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
That's going to be fun. It's fun as slamming your head in a door. Anyway. Anyway, so you now have the Late Show with the awesome, awesome Hannah Stuart. Are you going by Hannah Stuart now by their today, just today. It might be Brian tomorrow, we don't know. And you've got Tracey as well. Tracey looking very well.
Thank you.
Lovely hair colour, loving the hair colour. Have you come back off holiday? Where have you been on holiday?
I've been in Cape Verde.
Ooh, you are kidding me.
Yeah.
Cape Verde.
Yeah, it was fabulous.
She does look a bit tan, doesn't she?
Cold there. Just rub it in a bit. You know, it was fabulous. It was really hot.
See, holiday laugh. I'm so relaxed. I've just come back from holiday. Oh, full of vitamin B and sunshine. Whereas we're kind of like, dull, dreary. But everything's happy in the sunny world of Jewellery Maker. Thanks, Sarah.
You're welcome.
See you in a bit, guys. Hannah and Tracey to the other side of this. Take care.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good evening. Honestly, if you could see it here, like 30 seconds ago, I had to shout at everybody. There's poor Ben going, 10, 9, 8. There's about 20 people in the studio going, talking about holidays. Carol, that is. Totally Carol's fault. She's like, where do you go on holiday? Where are you going on holiday? Where should I go on holiday? Get out. I told her. She's gone. And this is all because lovely Tracey is here today. When she walked in, as soon as she walked in, I was like, you look really well. And now I feel even paler than I did before. Tracey's rather sun-kissed. She's been on her hollybobs. Look at you. Yeah. Do you know, isn't it funny when you come back from holidays, people always say, you look really well, don't they? And then you have those days, normal days, And maybe you don't bother with makeup so much as I don't when I'm not here. And you know, you see your friend or your mum, my mum, brilliant. You walk in and she'll say, "Are you okay? You don't look very well." I'm fine. I'm just pale. I need a holiday and I've got no makeup on. That's it.
Pale and interesting now.
Yeah. Thanks, Tracey. So our Tracey's here, all sun-kissed, fresh off her hollybobs from Cape Verde. I know. I'm Hannah Stuart, by the way, if you've just tuned in. Taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening. Now then. When was it? A couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago now. That's me. A couple of weeks ago, I had some natural purple opal. Now, I did, Ben. And when I came in, and I'm really sorry, I can't remember who I was with that day or what was going on because I was just so excited about purple opal. When I was told about this, I was like, no, you've got it wrong. You've got to go and check. I don't even think there's such a thing as natural purple opal. I've never seen it before. No. I had a look at the strand and I saw the colour and I said, no, you've got to, this is wrong. We can't be telling our customers this is natural purple opal. It's clearly treated. I mean, look at the colour. Yeah. No. Completely natural purple opal. A couple of weeks ago is the first time I have ever seen this gemstone in my 11 years of working within the gemstone industry. This is the second time I've seen it in 11 years. So rare, so beautiful. Now, with this kit, I'm getting Danny to check. I've just said before we came on out, I said you just need to double check and triple check and quadruply check, because in this kit there is natural opal, there is tanzanite, and there are 925 sterling silver chains and 925 sterling silver spacer beads. And the whole kit is going under £50. It is. I have said it, so we're going to do it, but we're just going to double check. Because for me, this strand alone, $69.99. Natural purple opal, we only have 40 chances. Only 40 chances, so you will have to be really, really quick. Now, I'm just giving you a heads up because it's only like 15 minutes away, if that. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about, yeah, Danny's like, well, it's less than that. Maybe I'm waffling for so long. That's right. Gorgeous kits coming up. We've got some fantastic opal, as you've seen, the tanzanite and the sterling silver. We've got your sterling silver clay. We've got the felt coming up as well. I've never had a felt show before. It's very exciting. Do you know what I love about the felt is it's fun, isn't it? It's really good fun.
Yeah, it's great for kids, for families.
Yeah.
It's a real, you know, everyone can get involved in doing a bit of felting.
I can't wait to do that one. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. We've got some star buys for you, have we not, Danny? 10 to 6. Pearl Duo. Have a look at these. Oh, hang on, Mo. Oh, there they are. Have a look at these. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. And I want to play the game. Yeah. The guess the price tag game. Because I've given Danny my price tag and he said I was way off. I don't know which way, but Danny says I was way off. I said $34.95. What are you going with, Ben? $21.95. It's not clearance. I'm steady on. Mike?
I believe you for $25.95.
$25.95. What about you, Tracey? What do you think? This is your colour.
I know. I'd go for $32.95. There you go.
Okay, 34 all the way down to $21.95. Coming up for you a little bit later on. Brilliant. Right. Let's start with the ring holders. These are fab, these are. Do you know, I call this a bit of a predicament, if you like. I don't have enough room on my dressing table. I've got to be honest. I bought, I have a lot of jewellery. I have a lot of jewellery that I've made that I guess designers have borrowed me, lent me. And I've also got lots of hair products, skincare products. I just don't have enough room. And today I was looking at all of my jewellery actually because I've got the necklace busts, I've got those, but then I've got bracelets and I've got lots of rings just placed on top. I do have them in drawers as well, but seriously, I've got a lot. These, I need these. These are brilliant, aren't they? Because you can actually stack quite a few rings on these as well. They're brilliant for you crafters. Obviously, because they're great for displaying your pieces on. And when you've worked really hard on something and that is your masterpiece, you want to show it off to its best, don't you? So you want, you want your pieces to stand out and look their best. Photography as well, taking photos of your pieces as well. These are perfect. I'm just going to pinch this ring off my finger here and use that. But you can see, you can actually get a few on there if you wanted to. They sit so nicely on the ring holders here. You've got 3 of them and we're at £4. That's £1.33 each, something. That's incredible, isn't it? Such a great deal. And do you know what? If you want to come in and you want to get 10 of these, feel free to do so. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com, IIZX55. Oh, really? Danny just said we've had a text in about broken ankles. Oh, I don't think I could talk about broken bones. I tell you what though, Tracey, have you learnt anything today? At all? Anything new that you didn't know before? Anything at all?
Yes.
Have you?
Travelling here.
Yeah.
Travelling here.
Yeah.
For the evening show is so much easier than travelling in the morning.
There you go. See, we learn a lot, don't we? And you don't always think you have, but most of the time you do actually learn something. Today, I have learned something that I never ever knew before. Now, our producer, Danny, is a bit of a wind-up merchant, it's fair to say. So sometimes he makes stories up and you believe him and you go along with it and then he'll be like... So today, Danny told me that he was half French. He doesn't particularly look half French, and I was like, okay. Brilliant, Danny Jones, not particularly French name, don't believe you. And he kept going on, my mum's French. I was like, no, she's not. He was like, yeah, she is. I was like, no. I was waiting for him to just say. So he called his mum and put her on speakerphone for me. Bonjour. I can't do the accent. Hello, Daniel. Oh, sorry. Yeah. And it turns out that Danny is half French. Then he had a full-blown conversation with his mum in French. He can speak fluent French. And 80% of the time, he speaks in the French language. This I never knew about Danny, and I've known him for a very long time. I felt a little bit hurt, actually. I thought it was a really... In fact, he's like a brother to me, and I didn't know this. Mike, have you learnt anything today?
Dogs can't look up.
Sorry?
Dogs can't look up.
Dogs can't look up? They can. What have you been watching?
Shaun of the Dead.
Have you learnt anything today at home? Now really think about this like Tracey had to. She didn't think she had, but actually she has learnt something. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Have you learnt anything today? Because every day is a school day here at Jewellery Maker, I tell you. Do you know what, Danny? I'd really like it if you could present an auction in French. You could. You could do it. Oh, look at these. Peridot drops. These are so high-end. Now, thinking about peridot and the strands that we've had here, we quite often get the faceted rounds. I don't know about drops. I don't know if I've seen drops before. I mean, I could have, but I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I have because I can't even remember. The drops are very, very pretty, really delicate. And whenever a gemstone is faceted, you've got that really high-end look, haven't you? That faceting gives you extra luster there. That colour is 100% natural. 100% natural. 36 carats of peridot you've got here. August birthstone. If you're doing any of your birthstone jewellery, then you will want to have this one in your stash. 4x3 to 6x4 millimetres in size. 28 centimetre strands you've got here. OJIM39 is your code for these. Can I just say, with the purple opal, oh my gosh. Look at that for a contrasting colour. Gorgeous. £9.95. Should we be under 30? Probably not, but we are. £9.95. Don't you think these would be perfect for earrings? Because you've got that drop shape within the gemstone. With it in with the silver clay, Tracy, these would look lush, wouldn't they?
Absolutely stunning, yeah. Yeah, they really do.
Love them. And with Tracy's skin tone at the moment. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Silver, nice bit of a vivid green there in your peridot. I don't want to go over there tonight. Is that okay? Can I just stay here all night? Because the moment I stand next to Tracy, I'm going to get lots of texting saying, is Hannah okay? Is she okay? She looks a bit pale today. Is Hannah okay? Oh, Day, I am 39. Lots and lots of you there. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. Are you ready? Okay, now, who trusts me? Have we ever let you down here at Jewellery Maker? This will go so quickly. I think under 2 minutes the last time I had purple opal in this kit. Are we doing the purple opal or the findings first? Do you know what? I almost don't know where to start with this. Purple opal and the tanzanite nuggets, yeah? That's right, isn't it? And I do have the sterling silver chain. Oh, this is just crazy. Crazy, crazy, I tell you. This kit, I've got to say, now, you know all of our kits that we do here, they're excellent, you know, as far as value goes and saving you money. This, for me, this is going to be number one. This is going to be hard to beat for value for money because of what we have in this kit. 925 sterling silver, natural opal and tanzanite. This is like an absolute dream come true. I think if we went upstairs into the office and said, could I have a kit please? I'd like natural purple opal, I'd like tanzanite and I'd like some 925. I think they'd probably laugh at us, wouldn't they? They would probably laugh at us, to be fair. The price tag of this kit already, there is something very, very wrong. Something very, very wrong. Now, I've been working within the gemstone industry for 11 years, there or thereabouts now, and this is only the second time I have ever seen natural purple opal. The first time that I saw it was approximately 2-3 weeks ago. Never ever seen it before then. And that first time that I had it in, I did exactly the same as what I've done today, and that's double check, triple check, quadruple check that this is 100% natural. And if you were sat there now thinking, whoa, that colour is spectacular. Neckline, this is the best colour I have ever seen in any completely natural gemstone. This colour is unbelievable. You know, if every amethyst could be this colour, oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Now, opal is a collector's gemstone anyway. You know, there's a lot of natural opals out there. And there's so many varieties of this gemstone that your entire stash could just be about opal and no other gemstone. You have a little think about the amount of times you've seen purple opal. Mike saying never. Danny saying once. Tracey, what about you?
I don't think I have. I haven't. And when I opened the packet to see my kit for this occasion, I'd never seen these before. Never seen anything like it before.
Did you wonder what the gemstone was?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to read it and read it about 3 or 4 times because I'm like, really? Really?
You see,
it's just
I really can't remember who the guest designer was that I had last time I had this. Was it Deborah? Yes. And Deb was saying, I didn't know what the gemstone was because she'd never seen anything quite like it before. If you know anyone that is a collector of gemstones and is not watching today, you have to come in and get this for them because any gem collector would be absolutely devastated to miss out on this opportunity today. Not just the opal, but the fact that you have 925 and tanzanite in with this is incredible. Now, I've just got to say, Zelen in the West Midlands, very regular bidder, Zelen. Oh, Zelen. Zelen makes the best Guinness cake in the world. Yeah, she does. Zelen comes in on the workshop. Zoe's got 2. Kathleen in Monmouthshire's got 2. Paula in Essex has 2. These will go very, very quickly. Now, there are web bidders multi-buying, so telephone bidders, this gives you a little bit of an inkling as to where we're going on price. I mean, this is going really low. If I was sat where Danny is sat today, and I was bringing you this kit, it would be in 3 figures. Without doubt, because this opal alone, the carat weight that you have here is huge, absolutely huge. If I was making a simple pair of earrings, just taking, I don't know, 5 of the gemstones in each ear, probably not even that much, because this strand, I want to make this go as far as I possibly can, and I think that's why so many of you are multi-buying, because you're not going to want this to end. I honestly don't know if we have any more purple opal. I don't know if we're getting any more purple opal, but what I would say to you today is you have to get this home. It's one of those purchases, and I always say this about tanzanite anyway, not to forget about the tanzanite, as I am talking a lot about the opal, but I always say this with tanzanite, you will never regret buying this gemstone, but you will regret not buying it. This is a dream kit for me. Tanzanite, natural purple opal. You've got your 925 solid sterling silver chain and 3 of these beautiful 925 spacer beads as well, which I'm going to use individually, maybe in a bracelet, I don't know, maybe in earrings. Oh, I would get, oh, do you know, if I could get 3 of these, I've got no chance. I've got absolutely no chance. This is where I don't enjoy my job, because I really want to be sat where you are sat right now. There were only 40 and there's single figures left. And there's so many of you with these in baskets, and we haven't even brought you the price tag yet. £32.95. £32.95. Honestly, Tracy, this strand alone for me would be £69.95.
Absolutely. You know, purple opal, I've never seen anything like it. It's absolutely stunning. It really is. It's very unique.
Isn't that just incredible? How on earth can we do this? I have absolutely no idea. I can't even remember the price tag of the last kit that we went down to, but do you know what? This is just wrong. £49.95 for the last kit. This is natural purple opal by itself, and I think it's fair to say here at Jewellery Maker as well, let's say this was £39.95, and I think we all know as jewellery makers, this strand alone I think would sell out at £39.95. We're down to £32.95. We've got tanzanite and solid sterling silver. There's about 20 of you with these in baskets. We've got pictures of what Deb did with this, have we? Just one picture that we've got off of our Facebook page. New Year's Day. Oh, I remember now in Wirework. Yes, I remember. It just works. There you can see it with the gold. Now, Tracy has used it with the silver clay today, and just wait until you see these pieces. I am a silver girl. It's like my dream show so far, this. Annie Caithness says, got it. I know I won't be disappointed. Bang goes my shopping spree at end of the week. This is much better. Well done at JM, John in John O'Groats, Annie John O'Groats. Do you know what, Anne? Oh, my days. I am so jealous. Collector in Essex has 3. Collector in Essex has 3. If you suddenly decide for any reason that, you know, you just don't want one of them. If you just think, do you know what, I've been a bit indulgent there. I don't want one of these. I'm going to send one of them back, and I'm just going to have 2. Please put my name on the top of the envelope. That would be great. Please. Natural opal. Unbelievable. I think they've gone pretty much. 3 left and 14 in baskets. Yeah, that's not good, is it? Okay. Right. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Mike. Mike's like, oh, where are you going? We have, Tracy. Unbelievable. I remember last time Tracey was here, I did my best. I did my best to borrow stuff. Wasn't happening. I don't blame you, Tracey. I do not blame you. Just silver. Oh my gosh. Can you see why I'm a silver girl now? It's so lustrous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I mean, it is my favourite every time.
Love these as well. Gorgeous pieces. The kit, you've got to get all of these components. You really have. You've got yourself the opal already. We've got some silver clay coming up for you very, very soon. I've got some silver findings for you now. Do I get both of these, Danny? Oh, result. Findings packs for you. These are fantastic. Now, you have got two packs here. If you've got the purple opal, you can't compromise with that precious metal either, can you? It's got to be a minimum of 925, if not your sterling silver clay. And I've said this before, you know, with certain gemstones and high-end gemstones, I'm very tempted, especially with the opal, to take it, you know, to a silversmith and have something so unique made and brilliant. If you do your silver clay, my goodness me. 95 sterling silver is what you have. That's 92.5% sterling silver, pure sterling silver you've got here. If you work with 925 a lot, the more you work with it, you get to know it. So just by looking at findings, you can tell straight away that it is 925 and it's not, you know, 925 plated with copper or brass or anything like that. Really, really durable. And with your opal, it's got to be a minimum. With tanzanite, again, minimum of 925. Your higher end gemstones, so any of your big five, your diamonds, your pearls, I've just thrown them into the big five randomly. Diamonds, tanzanite, rubies, emeralds, and sapphire, and your pearls. Gee, I think that one should be added, me. It's got to be. You see, and Ben's just said, you know what, I think amethyst as well, actually. But then it's up to you, isn't it? It's personal preference. If we could, wouldn't it be great to use 925 minimum with all of our genuine gemstones? Because let's face it, they all deserve it, don't they? But obviously our budgets won't always let us stretch. So just save them maybe for your, what's the word I'm looking for? Commissions. That's the word I was looking for. Commissions. Or, you know, pieces that you're making for friends and family, or pieces that you're making for yourself as well. Now, you have two sets here. You've got these chains, bracelet chains. Oh my gosh, trash in the place. Have a look at these. Two of your bracelet chains, 8-inch bracelet chains here. You've got the beautiful heart link one here. Very perfect, very romantic. Valentine's Day, it's about a month away now, not far. So you've got two of your bracelets. You have, or you will get, 4 pairs of your shepherd's hook findings. I'm going to take one from each set for you so you can see 2 different designs that you've got there. 95 pieces across both findings packs you have here. So you've got 2 different designs there. You've got your crimps and your crimp covers in both sets. You've got open jump rings in both sets. You've got your ball head pins and your featherweight head pins there as well. 95 pieces in total. There's a lot of components there, isn't there? And if you've got the opal, you're going to need these. You really, really will. 0800 644 655. Oh my gosh. I love silver clay. I just love silver clay so much. Look how... See, this is the thing, Trace, as well, is when I see silver clay, I think, why would you do anything else? It's one of those, isn't it?
No, it is my passion, absolute passion. I love it.
Oh, it's beautiful. Love these. Louise in Greater Manchester says, Tracy, your work is amazing, from Lou.
Thank you, Lou.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It's not, it's just amazing. I love, this colour is perfect for you as well, and you've got the right colour top on today, I see, as well.
Yes.
Love this design. Do you know, if this piece, which I'm guessing, Tracy, this would be in a gallery. You know, you've got all of that silver there, your silver clay, and all of this opal as well. This would be way into 3 figures, wouldn't it?
Certainly would, yeah. And you know, gallery commissions have got to be taken into account as well. So yes, it would definitely be going into a gallery for 3 figures.
Natural purple opal. And 99.9%, is it?
999, yeah, indeed.
99.9% pure silver in your clay there as well. My goodness me. £25 and 90 pence for both sets of your findings today. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. WLGC86 is your code for this one. You need to be dialing, and you need to be adding this to your order if you were lucky enough to get that kit. How many people missed out on that kit, Danny? Over 40. over 40 of you missed out. I'm so sorry. So sorry if you missed out on that one. £18.95. So that works out to approximately £9 per pack for £9.25. That's crazy, isn't it? You see, whenever we bring you bundles or kits, we're all about saving you money here at Jewellery Maker, so do take advantage. And again, if you want to come in and you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. WLGC86. Well done. Right, Tracey, I'm going to come over to you and I'm going to let you crack on with your demo.
Okay.
I love them all. I want to see them all. Do we have time? Which piece are you going to show us?
Okay, so the piece on the end there with the little component parts, which look like sort of hollow bubbles, if you like. That's the piece that we're going to be demonstrating today.
Okay.
And yes, the theme that I chose was this kind of hollow bubbles, the inspiration of holiday, and seeing the waves crashing on the shore.
Oh. All right.
And looking at the rock formations, there was sort of pitted in the rocks and things like that. So that's where my inspiration for these component parts. So here's one component part. So I'm going to show you how to make these, and then you can use them for all sorts of things. You can link them together into long necklaces, short necklaces, earrings. I've used a single one here, just all on its own. Yeah. So that's what we're going to be doing. So we're going to be making these. So I start with a selection of straws. I've got regular kind of drinking straws. I've got straws from coffee shops and...
Don't tell me there's one at your cocktail that you brought back from your holiday.
There was a cocktail straw. I lost that one actually as well. And, you know, your smoothie straws or your slush puppy, whatever they are anyway. So, selection of straws to get the different sizes of holes. Because there are a selection of different sizes here. So I'm just going to make one and then take you on from there. So with my straw, I'm going to get myself some clay. Okay, I've got my clay already here. I'm going to roll this clay out. I'll roll it out on my little mat here in front of me, using my spacer bars. And these are 1 mil or 4 cards thick, my spacers.
And when you say 4 cards, you just mean literally playing cards, do you?
Yeah, just literally playing cards. I mean, there are different ways you can, different tools you can use. If you've got these spacer bars, you can use these. If you'd rather just use playing cards, that's absolutely fine too. They both work. Okay, so I'm going to just roll out my bit of clay. And you see, I kind of take it in short stages rather than trying to roll it out in one big hit, if you like. Then I'm going to use my tissue blade and I'm going to cut this. Now, this is just a piece of graph paper I've got underneath here that is laminated. It's just a little work mat for me to work on. So using these squares, I'm going to use, there are centimetre squares, I'm going to cut this 4 centimetres
Isn't
wide.
that a great idea then? Because that just tells you exactly how big it is straight away.
Just an instant little guideline for me. And then I'm cut 1 straight edge here as well. So I've now got 3 straight edges. Okay. So with my straw, I'm going to take my straw and take my piece of clay, and roll it over. Roll it over my straw, like so. Hopefully you can see that. Now if I roll it towards me until the clay kind of touches itself, it leaves a little bit of an impression. Now I can very faintly see a little line here. I don't know if that's picked up on the camera, of where the clay kind of touches itself, just about. So if I cut through that point, remove the excess, I'm going to stash that back up in my little pot, keeping my clay nice for the next time. Right, what I want to do now is join and seal my clay close. So I'm going to use my thumb first of all, just to blend. Blend this little edge, like so, smoothing it down. And then I'll use a little bit of either water or syringe or paste. Water is going to do the job for me just fine right now. And I'm going to bring the rest of the clay to join that edge. All right. So we need to make a nice seamless join here on this edge. So this is where I'm just going to grab my rubber tip tool and very gently blend the clay
Okay.
from one side to the other so that we get a nice smooth join. Now it looks a little rough at the minute, but it's just a little bit of a process that you need to take your time until we've blended everything together. So I'm just using a little water with my finger just to smooth over that join. Until we get rid of that little seam.
Okay.
Alright, now I'd pop this to one side to dry and I'd make some more tubes, just exactly the same width.
Okay.
4 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
On the different size straws. So the varying thicknesses of straw will give us a variety of sizes of tubes. So once we've put these to dry, I'll just pop that over to one side. After they're dry...
How long does that normally take, Tracey? Is there like
well, I put things into a dehydrator to dry.
Okay.
I've got a dehydrator at home, or if you're going to leave things to dry naturally, probably overnight. So somewhere warm and dry. So if you're leaving them on a windowsill, something like that, or you can leave them on top of the oven or near a radiator or airing cupboard.
Yeah.
They'll take quite a couple of hours to dry if you're just leaving them to dry naturally. But you can accelerate drying things either in your domestic oven. I mean, plastic straws aren't ideal to go into your oven because they're going to make a mess in your oven. So yeah, just leave them to dry naturally.
I quite like that idea actually, that it does take, you know, quite a few hours, because I think with this, especially if you're a first timer to it, you want to take your time, don't you?
Absolutely. You know, take your time, make sure you're getting some really nice finishes. So once your piece is completely dry, just remove the straw. I would take a grip of the whole piece, just gently twist the straw until you can wriggle the straw out. And I've got a couple of different size tubes here. So that's exactly what we were heading for. Okay. Next, we're going to join these together. Just going to fish in my basket. No, my paste is gone. So next we're going to join these together with either a little bit of paste, slip, or water. Can I open one of the paste there?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Which one should we do? I think it's both the same.
They're both the same.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right. So.
This is the 10 gram paste, Danny, if you want to put the graphicals on screen. Tracey's going to use it now.
So the paste itself, it's just going to act like a glue to join the pieces together. It's quite thick inside the pot here. You can take a little bit out, just pop it onto your mat here in front of you. And to join your pieces together, I'm just going to put a line of the slip like this down the length of the tube. Okay, and then take the other tube and literally just push them together. Now I'm going to hold that for a count of about 30 odd seconds, just so that I get a really good connection between the two tubes. You can always drizzle a little bit of water in there as well.
And does that really hold it?
It will hold it enough for what we need to do next, for moving it on. But if you start moving them around while they're still wet, you'll find things start to fall apart and things. So it is, you know, just be patient, let that dry. Again, these can go into your domestic oven, or you can leave them
What temperature would you put them on if you put them in your domestic oven?
If you put them in your domestic oven, on about 120 degrees for around about 20 minutes, to dry off. Remember, it's metal.
Like I said this last time Tracey was here, now I'm like, I want to have a go.
Remember, this is metal, so it does. It is very hot when you're getting it out of the oven. So you know, get it out with your oven gloves and things like that. Although it looks like clay, it doesn't look. So it is metal. It is hot. So I would then stack up my variety of tubes, one by one, until you've got the arrangement that you're really looking for. Okay, leave them all to dry. So the next stage, I'm going to pretend I've done that one.
And would that paste take the same amount of time as the tubes to dry?
No, it doesn't take too long to dry. I'm going to give that a little wriggle. We're going to pretend that one's done as well.
Okay.
All right. So the next stage is we're going to cover the whole thing in like a little jacket of clay. Ooh. Another bit more clay.
Okay.
So take hold of my clay once more. Roll it fast and hard in my hands because all the bits and pieces were. And this time I'm using some thinner spacer bars. Now these are 0.5 mil thick or 2 cards thick.
How do you decide on the thickness of clay that you want?
If it's for something for the strength, I don't go any thinner than 1 mil or 4 cards.
Yeah.
But if it's just decorative or ornamental, then I'm quite happy to go thinner.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to roll this out. Flip, turn, roll. Keep that moving.
So it's a bit like your wire, really, in that, you know, you use your 1 mil for structural. Yeah, and then
very similar. Yeah. So if you go any thinner than kind of 4 cards thick or 1 mil, then you find it can compromise the strength, unless you're going to start to layer things together.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Just lifting away those little bits of excess. So I'm going to wrap the whole of this in like a little jacket. So you can see I've already just popped it on top. Just trim up the sides. And once again, with a little bit of water, I've got a bit of water in a spritz bottle here. Just spritz, and the water will help it join together. So lift this up and start to wrap it around. Okay.
We've taken the paste down to £19.95 for you, as that's the lowest price it's ever been. If you are thinking about starting out in silver clay, just do it. Just give it a go. I've never given it a go, and I really am. Genuinely, after today's show, I'm going to do it, because I said this last time that Tracey and I worked together, and now I'm looking at it and I love the results that you get with silver clay. And because I'm a silver girl as well, I mean, this is 99.9% pure silver. So for me, again, as I said earlier on, it's when I look at this and I think, why would you do anything else? Why would you? Because surely, I mean, this, and you know, looking from you know, a crafter's point of view as well, selling this on because it's 99.9%. Do you ever get any pieces valued, Tracey?
I don't necessarily send them to be valued. I'll send them to be hallmark and things like that. So yeah, I put my own prices on.
Hallmarking as well. It's well worth getting hallmark, especially when it's $9.99, isn't it?
Absolutely, especially, well, you've got to. If you're going on to sell your pieces,
of course,
and they weigh over 7.78 grams, then it's the law. You'll need to get them hallmarked.
So it's 7.78 grams?
7.78 grams, yeah.
Right. Brilliant, handy to know. MLAC09 is your code for this one. £39.95. Tracey, how far will 20 grams go? I mean, how much do you think you've used in that piece there? Have you any idea off the top of your head?
Well, these little component parts, when I made this tube arrangement that I'm doing here, I cut this into 7 of these components, and I weighed each one of them, and they were coming out at just over 5 grams each.
Wow.
So
so they've gone really far with what you've made there, the components that you've made. And actually, for a silver piece, that's a big gram weight, isn't it?
It
over
is.
5 grams,
But it looks quite substantial
really
too, doesn't it?
Yeah. £39.95 for you today. MLAC09 is your code. You've got 20 grams here in this pack. So it is one of the bigger packs. We do bring you 10 gram packs as well, but this is one of the bigger packs. I'm definitely getting one of these today. Daniel, if you could just jot that code down for me, that would be great. Thank you. Brilliant. Okay, Tracey.
Okay, so this now needs to dry once more.
Yeah.
So I'm going to switch it out, because here's one I've got that I've dried out. Okay, so this one is now completely dried and ready to move on to the next stage. Now it does look a little bit rough on the outside. I really don't mind. I'm just going to leave that alone. But first and foremost, I need to just sand up one end. Both ends will look really kind of rough and untidy like this, which is fine. And then I'm going to take it on a little bit of sanding grit, and this is 800 sanding grit, and just tidy up the edges by sanding it like this. Now, because we've wrapped this little jacket on it and you've got this cluster of little tubes, it's quite weighty and it's quite strong, but you still need to be quite careful. Don't grip it too tightly, because you don't want to be collapsing your tubes. But I'm just sanding this down so I get a nice flush flat edge on this side. Now, once I've sanded that down and I've got my nice little flush flat edge, I'm going to measure. I want to break this up into these component parts. I'm going to split this up. And to split it up evenly, I'm using these, which are calipers. Now, you could use a ruler and a pencil to do this. This is just a quick fix. And I'm going to measure off, I think I'll measure these off for about 1/2 centimetre wide, like so. Okay? Now, if I just hold one edge of the calipers on the base and the other down the side and just run it around, can you see that's leaving a little score mark?
Yeah.
So that's going to give me an even line all the way around so that I make sure I cut it exactly the same width. You know when you cut a piece of bread? Has anybody gone?
Oh, do you know, every time I end up, I think it ends up like that in the end. Or I go from thick at the top and it's really thin at the bottom as well. You could do with those for bread.
So that helps you to, gives you a guideline to do that on. Okay, so now I'm going to cut this little section out, and I'm using my jeweller's saw and just my rubber block to prop everything up on. So my jeweller's saw has got a nice little fine blade in, and I'm going to start to cut through here. So gently, and it's like cutting through butter.
Oh,
it's very gentle.
Somebody's just texted in, Tracey, and said, can you stick the tubes together if you don't have the liquid clay?
Yeah, a little bit.
Was it water that
a
you
little
used?
bit of water.
Yeah.
You can always make your own slip or paste up.
Okay.
Just take a little bit of your lump clay. Use a palette knife or your rubber tip tool and just mush it down a little bit till you've got a bit of your own slip or paste.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm now just cutting through. Now I've cut so far. I'm just going to come backwards. Just tap off the excess, and I'm going to turn it round so I can see where I'm going.
Okay.
All right. Through this side. Now, just be patient. I'm not going to force this blade through, otherwise that's where your clay could break.
Yeah.
So you're just going to have to be a little patient while you saw through. And you can see how quickly it's going. It's cutting through really easily. Nearly there. Whoop! Pop.
Made me jump there.
Made me jump too. All right, so you chop it all up into your equal sections. Made me jump too. All right, and we want to just tidy this up once more.
Okay.
So I want to make sure that each of these components is exactly the same width.
Yeah.
So there's a little trick that I do to do that. And I'm going to take some spacers. Now, I measured it off initially. I'll just switch that out. I measured it off initially at 5 millimetres.
Okay.
Yeah? These spacer bars, these orange ones are 3, and these are 1.5. So I've come now to 4.5 millimetres. And this is going to give me an even thickness to the piece. And now I'm going to take my file. I've got a nice, just emery board. And if I keep this between the two, keep my piece between the two layers and sand it like this, then I get absolutely the same width piece every time. Do you like that little trick?
I love that.
Okay. So you can do this with your playing cards as well. Just stack your cards up until you've got an even thickness. I'm just going to sand it through. Flip it over and do the same on the other side.
Okay.
Okay, just sanding it through. So you get it nice and level all the way across the edge. Now there's a little bit more tidying up to do. You can do that with polishing papers or things like this, just to make sure that you've got a really nice edge all the way around. Very fine grit, just to polish up these edges. Okay. And if you need to go inside of here as well, you can use like cocktail sticks and things like that just to tidy up.
Yeah.
Now, once you've got all your component pieces done, then you're ready for firing.
Woo!
Now, firing is done with either blowtorch or on your gas hob or in a kiln if you've got one. So for firing with a blowtorch, you need to find something safe to fire on. Now, I think a good safe place to fire on is on top of your cooker.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
You will need something to fire on, so fibre brick or something to place the pieces on. If you've got your blowtorch, light your blowtorch, and you keep the flame moving around the whole piece constantly, rather than just aiming the flame directly at it.
Okay.
Now you will see the initial smoke and flames as it burns off the organic binder. That's all very normal.
Yeah.
And then when you get to the point where it starts to turn this gentle orange glow, you need to make sure you're in control and you don't get it too bright.
Okay.
So you want to see a bit of an orange glow, but if it starts getting any brighter and brighter and brighter, then just ease the flame away. You need it hot enough to sinter, which means all those tiny fine silver particles need to fuse together.
Right.
But not too hot to melt.
Righty-ho.
All right, you'll only melt something once. Because it's not good. So, and once you've fired them, then you're ready for polishing.
Okay.
So polishing can be, start off with a wire brush. You just literally wire brush them.
Wow.
Okay? Clean like this. And to get inside, you can get your papers and work through, or you can use, what are those, pipe cleaners I'm thinking of, pipe cleaners. You can get pipe cleaners in there, you can get all sorts of things to clean in there.
Yeah.
If you haven't got any, you know, motorised equipment to polish, all the polishing can be done by hand. And then you're going to link your components together. And, into your necklaces, bracelets, pendants, earrings.
And actually, that you've just done that demonstration as well. That's going to give you a lot of components, and you've kind of only made one thing, haven't you? So you're getting a lot out of that as well. So that's really, really fabulous. And just that one piece alone there, I think you'd have your, safe to say, you'd have your money back on your pack of clay just from that one piece at around 5 grams there as well. That's incredible, Tracey. Thank you so much for showing us that. We will be back with Tracey for another demonstration from the other kit a little bit later on. Should we go back over and squeeze a few more in? Let's squeeze a few more in. Do check the web, see if there's anything left. If you haven't managed to get any of the silver clay yet, just save me one piece. And I'll get some tips from you after, actually, Tracey.
Okay. How
to get going. A little bit nervous, actually. Can't wait, though. Can't wait. Fabulous. Righty-ho, then. Kit sold out, has it? Yeah, of course. Let's have a look at the pearls that are coming up in just one auction's time. Double trouble. Have a look. Oh, look at that purple opal. A distant dream now. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. 2 strands of pearls. These, they look round. These lemon ones are beautiful. Coming up as your star buy in just a few minutes' time, so not too long to wait for those at all. Righty-ho. There we go. Oh, wire. Yes. Silver pattern wire. Have a look at this. Had my first reel of this last week, maybe the week before. Never ever seen it before. Now, if you follow any of your designers on any social networking site, so Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, you see lots of pictures of designer jewellery, Italian-inspired jewellery. If you've ever been to Milan and seen pieces there, you'll notice this matte finish a lot in pieces. This wire I absolutely love. Again, it's bringing you something that's going to make your pieces look like you've done a lot more than what you actually have, because you've got almost like this textured finish. Now, this is silver-plated. Silver-plated wire that you've got here as well. So you have that look of solid sterling silver, but you don't have the cost of solid sterling silver. Your 0.8mm gauge, that's going to be great for your structural pieces there as well. And you've got 10 metres in total, which is a lot of your wire. As I said the last time I was here, wire is very, very few and far between at the moment. Outside of kits, we're really not seeing much of it. Might be seeing some of your coloured wires, so like your blue and your chartreuse and your fuchsia pink, but not the coloured wires like your silver, your copper, your antique bronze. £21.95 is where we should be, but we're not tonight. What day is it today? Monday. Never know what day it is. Monday is today, so maybe you're having a bit of a miserable Monday. Start of the week, start of the working week. Long week ahead? Never fear. Jewellery Maker is here. £14.95. NTZR45 is your code for this one. £14.95. That works out to £1.49 a metre. You know, if you're using this in a ring, how much wire are you going to use? Kimberly in County Durham. We all need winter holidays. Tracey looks amazing. Love Kimberly in County Durham. Doesn't she just? Do you know what? It's one of those things where I think, for me personally, I think surely you have to travel to the other side of the world this time of year to get weather that hot. How hot was it, Tracey?
It was 30 degrees.
Oh, honestly. 30 degrees. As Sam just said, Cape Verde. That's where I'm going for my holidays, I tell you. If I come back looking like that, that's sun kissed. It's off the coast of Africa, I think.
It is, yeah, off the coast of West Africa, a bit further down than the Canaries.
How long is the flight time there?
6 hours.
Oh, no, I can't go there. That's 5 hours and 50 minutes too long for me. Change of plan. It's time for you to start by. Yeah, Tracey came in and said, it's cold in here. I'm always freezing. So I was like, yay! Turn the aircon off. Get it off. It's freezing. Tracey's used to 30 degrees, I tell you. Pearls for you now. Star by. These are exquisite, genuine pearls you have here. Now, I just want you to have a little think. Forget about Jewellery Maker, I know it's hard to do. Forget about Jewellery Maker just for a moment and think about the last time you went shopping. Think about the time that you saw pearls and the price of those pearls. Were you aware whether they were genuine or whether they were synthetic pearls? Do you know, I saw a strand of pearls once. I say strand, it was a double strand of pearls. They were into 3 figures, but I thought, you know what, actually that's not such a bad price tag for genuine pearls. I was quite shocked that it appeared to be quite low for a high street price tag. I went into the jewellers to have a look at those pearls. Further investigation, they were fake. And in 3 figures. Yes, I kid you not. Just do your research, have a little look around next time, even if you're not coming in for this auction right now, and you just think, actually, yeah, I'm just going to have a look because I'm a little bit unsure as to prices of pearls. Have a look next time you go shopping. I think you'll be shocked and amazed at what we can do here at Jewellery Maker. Not just 1 strand, but 2 strands of the real deal you can have here. You have your lemon and your mint freshwater culture pearls. Now, your lemon pearls are 6 by 5 millimetres and your mint pearls there are 9 by 8 millimetres in size. Now, a lot of the time, when it comes to valuing pearls, roundness is one of the big factors that is taken into consideration. And obviously with your Brock pearls, we're not looking at round pearls. However, for me, I am always saying, pearls are an organic gemstone, and for me, when you have that irregular shape in a pearl, it just makes the gemstone even more organic. It has that beautiful organic, you know, it makes me want to go to a faraway place, maybe not 6 hours away, a little bit closer, but still the same temperature. It makes me want to go to that beach, you know, that faraway place, and it makes me think of beach jewellery, and it makes me think of seashells and sea creatures. Sounds like, here we go. 2 strands of genuine pearls. And the others, to be fair, there is a millimetre in it. A millimetre in it, at a glance, they look perfectly round. You have that incredible, incredible lustre. What do you think of when you look at pearls? Do you know what I think of? I think of Hollywood icons. I think of Audrey Hepburn. I think of Marilyn Monroe. I think of Elizabeth Taylor, you know. Hollywood icons that, you know, maybe spent thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds on genuine pearls. Do you know, our Danny just said, I think of guest designer Sheila. Yes. Our guest designer Sheila, she loves her pearls, she does, specialises in bridal pieces as well. And looking at the year ahead, you know, whether you've got any weddings to go to, if you're a guest, if you are the bride, if you've got to look after bridesmaids, these would be perfect. Gorgeous, gorgeous bridesmaid colours you've got here. And in fact, you know, with 1 strand here, you could quite easily, whoopsie, you could quite easily get 2, maybe even 3 bracelets from this strand that you've got here if you've got the bridesmaids to look after as well. Mother of the bride, maybe a beautiful pearl necklace, simply restranded, solid sterling silver clasp, because again, for me with pearls, you can't compromise on that precious metal. £14.90. That's for 2 strands that you have here. LDGC19 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £8.95. Now, maybe you're tuning into Jewellery Maker for the very first time this evening and you're thinking, hang on a minute, these are genuine pearls and we're at £8.95. How? Why? How? Really? Where's the small print? Where's the catch? There is no small print. There is no catch. This is exactly how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. Buying power. Oh, yes. At £8.95, you could recreate a look just like this. Our budding beader Sue has done this today. Gorgeous, gorgeous design. How well do these pearls complement each other? And I love the way that she has alternated the sizes here as well. Gorgeous design, really, really simple. Do you have something valued like this? You know, using 925 as well, remembering that 925 will add value to any piece of jewellery. Can you imagine the kind of valuation you would get back? In fact, last year we had one of our customers bought a white pearl necklace, well, pearl strand I should say. She paid £90.95, sent us an email and said that she'd had that necklace valued at £495. Once she'd restranded it, added that solid sterling silver, £495. Win-win. 2 strands at £8.95. LDGC19 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to take that. There's lots and lots of you there. Okay, coming up after the break, I have some jasper. Now, I love jasper. Look at this for a bundle. These are lushness. Look at these nuggets. Look at these colours. Coming up for you after the break. And at 10 to 7, I have back with our Danny 10 strand nugget bundle for you. Have a look at these. Oh, and these. All of these strands here. How gorgeous are these? Coming up, how about topping up your stash this evening? Wowzers, or starting off your stash even. Coming up for you in the next hour, so don't move a muscle, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Onyx is another member of the chalcedony family. It differs from agate in the fact that its banding is much straighter. Onyx has been used throughout history to make cameos. The Romans even carved cameos of their heroes as they went into battle. They believed that this would protect them and give them strength. Onyx is considered a highly fashionable gemstone. Its black hues really make a statement and are perfect for your little black dress.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Right before the break there, Danny just said, by the way, I've got a Whisper Gold. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was just telling him about how fat-free popcorn is. It's fat-free, if you didn't know, along with jelly babies too. They're fat-free too. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you missed out on Natural Purple Opal. Oh, all gone. All gone. Not a look in for me at all. I'm devastated. Who knows? Hopefully it'll be back again soon. We have for you this hour, we've got a Jasper bundle coming up for you, 4-strand Jasper bundle, and a 10-strand bundle coming up for you as well. Value, value, value. That's what we're bringing you this evening. And we've got lots more treats in between as well. I'm just trying to get producer Nanny to come out to speak to you in French. Sheena in Renfrewshire. He's not doing it. You're going to have to put it on Facebook. He's not doing it. Anything to say? No. Is that no? No. No. Je m'appelle Hannah. That's all I know. I'm rubbish at French. I did rubbish at French at school. Did you do French at school?
I did do French at school. It's a long time ago.
Can you speak any French now?
Yeah, the basics of, you know.
Yeah, me too.
Hello.
Bonjour.
À quelle heure?
Adios. No, that's Spanish, isn't it? What is it again? Hang on, don't tell me. Au revoir. That's it. Yes, see? Mi casa su. That's Spanish again. Right, I think we better move on. Amethyst. Coming up for you. 8:30. We've played Guess the Price Tag. I think I said $24.95. I think Tracey said $31.95. $32.95. Danny's laughing. I have no idea. Gemstone quality amethyst coming up for you at 8:30 this evening. It'll be here before you know it. Fabulous. Okay. Can I just show you this as well? I have no idea when this is coming up, Danny, but my goodness me, to say this has caught my eye is an understatement. Oh, yeah. Ooh! On fire. In this hour, coming up for you, these are spectacular. I meant to show them to you in the last hour because they caught my eye then, and I just completely forgot with all the silver clay and the opal. These are the best. They are. They're the best I've ever seen. They're incredible. Look at the play of colour in these. These will be a more considered purchase, I think it's safe to say. Stunning. So not too long to wait for those either. Okay. Garnet for you. Ooh, have a look at these. These are lush. Girt lush, as our Laura Binding would say. These are really, really pretty. 30 carats of your rhodolite garnet you've got here. Deep, deep, sumptuous hue. Now, rhodolite garnet, completely natural gemstone. For me, garnet is one of those gemstones that's very, very romantic indeed. You've got the colour of love there, haven't you? Right there in this gemstone. And you do have Valentine's Day coming up in about 4 weeks' time. What day is it on? No, day. Not date, day. Sunday, the 14th, we believe. See, crafters, you need to be on it now, don't you, really? If you've got any craft stores coming up around that time, needs to get in there with the guys, you know, making beautiful. In fact, we saw guest designer Claire. She did a wirework heart using very similar garnet that we had in a kit as well, in a ring. It looked beautiful. I remember that kit very, very well. 30 carats in total, big carat weight. Oh, we're straight down to £4.95. No messing around this evening. 5x3 to 7x4 millimetres in size. Big, big carat weight there. 30 centimetre strand. The colour, real deep, almost aubergine burgundy hue within your gemstone. This with peridot would look fabulous, wouldn't it? With citrine would look incredible. With your amethyst, in fact, I don't think there is anything that this wouldn't go with. Do you? How about tanzanite? Yes, but look at the code. Oh, you see, LOVX43. You see. Bonjour, Hannah. Allez-vous? Pardon? Aujourd'hui, de me respect. Okay. Now, Danny's just said, who is half French and speaks French 80% of the time. Danny's just said that doesn't mean anything. But I think what this customer is trying to say is that you're enjoying the show. And hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? I'm enjoying the show. I think it's spectacular. That's my translation. Spectacular show. Yeah. There we 80% of the time, he speaks French. Ah, tried my hardest. It was good. You know, did you use Google Translate? Yeah. See, why does it do that? If you're trying to translate something, it doesn't translate it properly. It does that quite a lot, doesn't it, with different languages? What's the point? Pete just said, I don't know. Well done. Good effort, anyway. Right. Box number 12. I don't know why I'm saying that out loud. I do apologise. That means nothing to you. That's just so I can find it. Have a look. Okay. Now, I'm going to be completely honest. I'm stumped. No. Oh, no. Do you know what? This doesn't happen very often at all. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I really don't know what this gemstone is. This has got to be something rare. This has got to be something rare. Have you got any guesses, Tracey? Do you know what this is?
No idea.
Well, I'm just trying to think of pink gemstones. For me, this looks like pink spinel, but I don't think we have that very often here at Jewellery Maker at all, if at all. Pink topaz? I've never seen pink topaz here at Jewellery Maker. It's not pink tanzanite.
It's very pretty.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's very pretty. Whatever it is, it's lovely.
Do you know what? It could be... This answer could be it's not morganite, is it? See, I'm trying to think of pink gemstones. Oh, look, Pete's even hands on his hips. No! Get out. Really? Do you know, there's a simple reason that I never thought this was pink sapphire. I've only ever bought you nuggets. I've only ever bought you nuggets. Unless it's been in a multicoloured strand, I don't think I've ever bought you a strand. Oh, this is just beautiful. I love Valentine's Day. I love, love, love this. How fabulous would this look with the tanzanite from the kit? Look at the blues and the pinks together. Oh my days. I love these so much. You've got 22 carats. Now, when we think of sapphire, and this is the great thing, this is what I love about Jewellery Maker, is think about rarity. You know, we see blue sapphire, don't we? You know, if we have the multicoloured strands, you might see some pinks in there, but this is what I'm saying. As far as a strand, a pink sapphire strand, all by itself, 22 carats goes, wow. We've really gone to town. And these aren't nuggets, they are faceted rondelles. Oh my, stop everything. These are completely natural. You've been in the special cupboard. Must have been talking French today, I tell you. Okay, 22 carats. of natural pink sapphire. Now let's think about sapphire for a minute. If I say sapphire, you probably get one of two things pop into your head. One might be the royal engagement ring, and the other might just generally be blue because you think sapphire. Most sapphires are blue in colour, aren't they? The pink we don't see very often at all. These are so high-end. 95% of the world's sapphire is treated in some way. That leaves the entire world with just 5% that is completely natural. And you are looking at part of that 5% right here in this strand. And you have 22 carats. Oh, I would definitely be using my silver clay. Oh yes, can you imagine? 925, absolute minimum. Danny wants to play the pricing game now. Natural pink sapphire, faceted rondelles, $69.95. Not a penny lower. £24.95. That works out to £1 something per carat. £1. Oh my word, this is unheard of. This is ridiculous. 22 carats of natural faceted pink sapphire. Look at those pinks. Beautiful, beautiful. No. 86 pence a carat, not £1 something a carat. 86 pence a carat we're going down to now for natural pink sapphire. That is faceted. I'm going home. I'm not doing this anymore. £18.95. How are we for quantity? 30. At this moment in time, there's about 60 in baskets. And how many checked out? About 15 checked out. You're going to have to be really, really quick to get this. Collect it in Greater London, collect it in Dumfries and Galloway, Sheila in Washington, Paula in Essex ×2. Have you ever seen at home faceted pink sapphire? If you have, you're very lucky because I've never seen it here at Jewellery Maker. I'm not saying that we haven't had it, but I have never seen it and I've never bought it to you before, that's for sure. Nuggets, yeah, but not faceted rondelles. £18.95. This is dreamy. Valentine's Day, can you imagine? And you could get 2 bracelets here. Bracelet, solid sterling silver charm, little heart charm, or make one with your silver clay. Beautiful little heart. How romantic is that? Love it. Margaret in County Durham. Collector in Greater London, Lorraine, Meldon, Roseanne in West Lothian, collect in the West Midlands, collect in Dumfries and Galloway, Hazel, Susan, Wendy in Shropshire, you've just got 2, congratulations. Jack in Merseyside says, I don't like pink, but oh my word, I could be swayed by that. You see, that's exactly what emerald did for me. Never liked green, but emerald swayed me, and I totally get where you're coming from here because the pink that we are seeing in this strand is unbelievable. I love them. I just love them. Linda in Oscar, Maria Collector, Sandra in Northamptonshire, you need to be checking out very, very quickly. Wendy in Shropshire on the telephone line. Lee in Cardiff, oh my gosh, right before my eyes. Lee in Cardiff just had 4, now got up to 6 times 6. Paula in Essex times 4. High five. Yes. £18.95. Lee in Cardiff, Paula in Essex, I do not blame you. I do not blame you. That is exactly what I would do if I was sat where you were sat. SLVX81 is your code for this one. Keep checking out on the web. I can't guarantee that you're all going to do it because there are... oh, hang on a minute. Your luck's in. Your luck's in. Paula in Essex did have 4. She now hasn't. So for those of you that do... This is why I say never put the phone down. Never put the phone down because people do sometimes change their minds. That's absolutely fine. Findings. Wowzers. Okie dokies. I don't have anything in here. Sterling silver crimp bead covers. Right, just tell me again. It's probably me. It is me. I did admit it. Halfway there. Have a look at these. Crimp bead covers. Are these 925? Oh, yes. Have a look at these. Very, very pretty. These are gorgeous. Do you know, I would definitely be using these with this opal. Oh, this opal is incredible. I'm not shadowing out any lights. And look at the colour. Woo! These coming up for you very, very soon. 925 sterling silver. This will add value to any piece of jewellery. So, you know, no matter what gemstone you're using, this will add some value for you, which is fabulous. And as I was saying earlier, there's certain gemstones where you just won't compromise. Definitely the pink sapphire that we've just had is going to have to be a minimum of 925. The purple opal kit that we had, of course, everything there with your 925 components that you had there as well. Got to be. Certain gemstones like your big five, so your tanzanite, your diamonds, your sapphire, your emerald and your ruby, your pearls as well. Fantastic. Now, crimp bead covers, again, if you are brand new and you're thinking, what on earth are they? They look like little snails, don't they? Little C's. Basically, these are, they are an essential. They are. They hide something called a crimp. Now, a crimp will hold two pieces of thread together for you so that your gemstones won't fall off. When you have crimped that, crimped your crimp, which is a tube-like mechanical piece, if you like. Mechanical, is that the right word? Yeah, is it? Yeah, I think so. So that will hold two strands together at the end of your thread, so that will create your loop in your thread, and then you can attach your jump ring to attach your clasp. So it is a mechanical piece, it's a working piece of your jewellery that you do need. They're not the prettiest, especially once you've crimped them or squished them down. Very technical term there. So once you've squished them down, you can then hide that crimp with a crimp cover. So you will just pop this over your crimp cover and use your crimping pliers to just crimp that down for you. So then once this is closed, you're just going to get that perfect little circular, almost looks like a spacer bead once they're closed as well. So it becomes very decorative then, and a lot prettier. So of course, if you're selling your jewellery, you're going to want that to look as professional as you can and as pretty and aesthetically pleasing as you can. 100 pieces you've got here. Now let's just say you use 2 crimps on each end of your necklace or bracelet. You're only going to need 2 of these. So actually there's potentially 50 bracelets or 50 necklaces there at £14.95 for 925 sterling silver. 0800 644 655 and 3mm in size you've got here as well. AUWI 35 is your code for these. If you come in today and you have got the sapphire, the pink sapphire that we had, you've got the purple opal kit, I'd definitely be coming in for these and topping up your stash today as well. 0800 644 655. Webbers, do make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. Rose gold findings pack. Now, rose gold, this is rose gold plated, so this is really luxurious, really luxurious. Right, I'm over here. Rose gold, so we've had 925. It might be that somebody specifically wants rose gold 925. So rose gold plated 925. You've got the look of solid rose gold. You've got that durability of 925 there as well. But do you know what I love? I love rose gold with pearls. I think it adds femininity to a strand of white pearls, really does. And there's certain gemstones actually, like amethyst or morganite. You know, your pinks and your purples? I think rose gold really, really complements. So in fact, I'm just going to show you, these are crimps here. Little tube-like pieces that I was just talking about, which will go underneath your crimp cover. You pop your 2 strands through that tube, squash it down, and then pop your crimp cover over this here. So you've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers, you've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks findings there, earring findings, 3 of your jump rings at 5mm open jump rings, 2 different sizes of your lobster claw fastenings there. You've got an 8-inch length of your chain, your bracelet chain, and you've got your head pins. Look at the durability of these. You can see it straight away, can't you? And look at the incredible luster. Rose gold plated 925. You've got 45 pieces in total in this findings pack here. RF 92, £15.95 is where we should be. On another day. What's that in French, Daniel? Sur un autre jour. £9.95. £9.95 we're down to. Even just this chain, just this simple chain, attaching your jump ring, your clasp there as well, just this alone, you know, selling this on at £9.95 would be incredible. You'd have all of these components here as well left over. EY RF92. Maybe just attach a little charm there. Gemstone charm, maybe one of your pink sapphire nuggets, if you've got pink sapphire nuggets in your stash, or a little amethyst nugget on there as a charm as well, would look really, really pretty. 0800 644 655. Diana, you're there. Linda, well done to you. Collect in person. Kim Ross, you've just joined me. Sandra, well done to you. Elizabeth, you're there as well. Lynn, congratulations, you've got yours. That's an incredible, incredible purchase, isn't it? At just £9.95, you've got yourself a steal of a deal. And do remember, doesn't matter how many times you come in any one day from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. Look at the lustre from there. I just turned that, it caught my eye then, it did. It's those links, they're so huge. Really, really lustrous. Sorry, as I was saying before the lustre distracted me, 1p&p in any one day. So from midnight last night, midnight tonight, one postage and packaging. It doesn't matter how many pieces you order. If that be 100 pieces today, your P&P is going to stay the same. Well done. Beverly, you've just got yours. Congratulations to you. Anne, you've just joined me as well. Well done. Irene, you're there as well. Congratulations. Very, very busy this evening. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, so I'm just going to pop those to one side. Some more findings for you. Which one, sorry, Danny? Ooh, beads. I love these. Do you know what? These go such a long, long way as well in your stash. You like these as well, don't you, Pete? Especially clearing them up. I'm just going to pop this opal over here. Have a look at these. 600 pieces of your 4mm beads. Now, these are fantastic spacer beads. If you perhaps want to make your gemstones go a little bit further, so for example, the opal, I mean, I really want to make this last. I want to make this go as far as I possibly can. So actually using spacer beads in between these, using them, incorporating them into your designs will make your gemstones go further. We always generally want to do that with the higher end gemstones, don't we? So they're brilliant for that. Oh, sorry, Pete. They are also fabulous just on their own. So maybe if you were just popping, I don't know, 5 or 6 of these onto a head pin as earrings, they've got so much lustre to them just by themselves that you don't necessarily need gemstones with them either, because they are silver plated. You can macrame with these, you could kumihimo with these as well if you wanted to. They are your 4mm seed beads that you've got here. In fact, guest designer Mark Smith a good while back now, we used to have the bracelet in the studio actually, it was a very Links of London looking design. He used 100 of these spacer beads in a macrame bracelet. Looked fantastic, really did. That was 100, so we could have done that 6 times over if you wanted to. WJPO27 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Webbers, JewelleryMaker.com. Fastest fingers first, £14.95 per component. 2 point something pence each. Ridiculous, I tell you. Really is. Cracking price, isn't it, Danny? 0800 644 655. Well done to Lorna. You've just joined me. Congratulations to you in Bedfordshire. I've got some gentlemen bidders on the phone lines now as well. It's great to have your company this evening. Do let us know what you're up to tonight. How's your Monday going so far? Have you learned anything today? Anything new? Because I learned today that producer Danny is actually half... How did I not know that? You know when you know someone really well and there's just something that you should really know about somebody? Yeah. It is... I know. It makes you sound like a really bad friend, doesn't it? He's half French, and 80% of the time he speaks the French language. And I don't know, but he normally talks like that. WJPO27. Sam, have you learned anything new today? Do you know what? She could have, but she probably just wasn't listening because, you know.
No, I haven't learned anything new.
No? No? What was that, sorry? Sam learnt that having a foot operation makes her throat sore.
Okay, I haven't spoke the whole way here, about an hour and a half, and then I came to the office and I went, hello, and it didn't sound good.
Oh. But you don't have a sore throat?
No, I just hadn't had a drink and I hadn't spoken for an hour and a half.
She just hadn't spoken for a long time, so I had a bit of a croak, that's it. Oh, don't you worry, Sam, I'll look after you. If you've learnt anything today, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Pete, what about you? Did I ask you earlier on? Have you learnt anything today?
I never learned anything.
There you go. There's Pete. There's Pete, yeah. I never learned anything. Wow. Yeah. Well, did you know that Danny was French?
Yes, I did. I knew that.
It's just me then, Danny. It's just me, your best friend over here. Didn't know. It's all right, Danny. I've got other friends, don't you worry. I'm having a great time here, by the way. Yeah. Okay. I've done my best, Pete, and that's not good enough. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Right. Okay. Let's have a look then. Oh, yes. It's opal time. My goodness me. There's probably about 500 in there now. If you get that one, we'll knock some money off. I'm just joking. That one won't be sent out. Studio sample. Have a look. Now, these caught my eye earlier on. Without even shadowing out any of the lights. Normally, we have to, you know, do a bit of cupping or a bit of shadowing, as we call it. This, oh. Do you know, I do say this a lot. I do say this is the best strand I've ever seen quite a lot. This is the best strand that I have ever seen of Ethiopia. I mean, there you go. Normally, I have to shadow out a lot of light to enable you to see that play of colour. I'm not really having to do that, in all fairness. If I did do it, you would see that play of colour even more so. These are the best Ethiopian opals I've ever seen. Can you see the reds coming through? Now the reds here, I mean, these are literally on fire. 100% natural, your Ethiopian opal. The reds and the oranges are some of the rarest colours in your opals. That's what I look for in particular. I really want to see the reds in the opals. Opal made up of hundreds of tiny silica spheres within the gemstone, beautifully reflecting that light for you, giving you that display of colour, that beautiful play of colour that we are seeing. 100% natural. I think, in terms of natural gemstones, when I think about Ethiopian opal, it reminds me, and many others as well, of the Northern Lights. And I just think, you've got something from the earth that displays this colour. You've got something in the sky that is a reflection of Ethiopian opal. I love that about this gemstone. You know, there's no treatment whatsoever. This is the magic of Mother Nature right here. And I have to say, it's the finest example I have ever seen of Ethiopian opal. And I'm not just talking about here on JM, I'm talking about in jewellery as well. The display of colour, I mean, you've got it all. You've got the oranges here, you've got the reds right here, you've got the greens, you've got the yellows, you've got those ultraviolet blues, purples coming through here as well. These are just breathtaking. Now, we'll tell you this quite often here at Jewellery Maker. If you think they look great on screen, you need to get them home. You need to be getting these home. I would happily give you £114.95 for 25 carats of Ethiopian opal of this quality. 5x3 to 7x6 millimetres in size. But we are not staying there. 100. What price tag were we at? 114, and we're down to £69.95. Tracey, what would you do with this strand? Isn't this just gorgeous?
Stunning, aren't they? I mean, just a single one of those on a simple silver pendant. Honestly, they're just absolutely outstanding. No, because it sings for itself.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Look at the reds there. Can you see that one? Oh my word! On fire, Angelique. In Yorkshire says, wow, wow, wow. The opal is so beautiful. Stunning. Literally, sometimes, Angelique, I struggle for words because really these are just breathtaking. The colour here is tremendous. You've got the blues, you've got the greens, the oranges, the reds. You have it all. You have it all in this strand. WTYY93 at £69.95. Wait until you get these home. These are exceptional. Look at those reds, love them. Okay, it's time for a cheeky star buy. Jasper. It's one of my favourites. I love this gemstone. I love the gemstone because you get such a variety of colour, which means that you can put it with so much in your stash. Now you have 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of jasper. Different shapes, different sizes, different tones, different hues. You're going to be able to do so much with this bundle. When I look at these colours and jasper in general, I always think of autumn because, you know, you've got a lot of autumnal hues here. Hues? From your greens through to your oranges, your burnt reds in there as well, those brown hues in there. These are gorgeous. But then you've got this beautiful sandy hues in your rounds here as well. You've got 10 carats in your 2 mil rounds here, your poppy jasper. Look at these reds. Again, great for Valentine's Day. Just look at those deep reds you've got there. 2mm rounds, 10 carats. So these 2mm rounds, great for spacer beads, great for your beady beads, delicate bracelets, stacking and racking them up, they'd look stunning. 220 carats of your fancy jasper, small nuggets here, 5x4 to 13x6mm in size. Great for your Tree of Life designs. You know, Tree of Life designs with your chips and nuggets look fantastic, don't they? But jasper, because you've got those autumnal hues there, if you were creating an autumnal Tree of Life, whether that be in jewellery or whether that be an ornamental design, that'd be fabulous. You've got 30 carats of your picture jasper here, 4mm rounds. Again, really versatile size. There's lots you could kumihimo and macrame with those if you wanted to, as well as using those as spacers. These are huge. 350 carats of your fancy jasper medium nuggets, 11x6 to 23x6mm in size. Now, guest designer Jan with these strands uses these singly, which looks fantastic. Just taking one of these gemstones, using a half jewel pendant bail, popping that on a 925 chain, looks incredible. Wire wrapping one of these into a ring looks beautiful. Kind of less is more. I love that look. Very designer as well. And actually, if you look at how many gemstones you have in this strand, imagine how many times you could do that just with this one strand. £9.95. That already works out to £2.50 per strand. £2.50 per strand. We don't do that. We don't even do that in a clearance, do we? No, I think £3.95 is the lowest price tag I've seen in the clearance. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Do you know, me personally, if I was using one of these, I quite like this one here. Got some turquoise in there, some beautiful orange and browns in there. Just this one, 95 pendant bail on a chain, I'd have my money back and some on one of the gemstones there. NLGC93 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Topping up your stash today. This is a great way of doing it because at £2.50 approximately per strand, really affordable. Where would you start with this bundle, Tracey?
Oh my goodness. Well, you know, as you say, the chips and nuggets, they're so versatile. I love doing a little bit of kumihimo and mixing it with that kind of thing. So stranding them on and interlacing them, make them go a long way.
You really could, because there's so much here, isn't there? They're beautiful. So many different things that you could do with all these different sizes as well. And we've got a text from Sarah in Suffolk. I learned that we can finally get fibre optic where we live at last. Woohoo! Updating at 0.3 megabytes, is it? Mega things? Broadband means I'll be able to watch JM via the app. Woohoo! That's brilliant. My sister has just moved to an area where she can't get fast internet and everything. It's driving her mad. It's driving her crackers, I tell you. That's brilliant. Sarah in Suffolk has learnt something today. There you go. Bruce, have you learnt anything today? No. He already knew Danny was French, so no. Nothing else. Day's not over. There is still plenty of learning time here on The Late Show. 0800 644 655. Have you learnt anything today? Every day is a school day here at Jewellery Maker. If you've learnt anything today, you've just discovered something, an interesting fact. Maybe you can get fibre optic where you live and you could never get it before. Who knows? Let's. 10-strand bundle. 15 minutes time. There's loads. 4-strand bundle was incredible. Look at what you have here. Oh, hello. Nuggets, shells. Wowzers. Look at all of these. I'll have these, please. I would love to top up my stash with these today. Beautiful. Coming up for you. 15 minutes time. Just 15 minutes time, so not too long to wait at all. Okay, Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. Tanzanite nuggets. If you missed out on the kit, I'm really, really sorry. We had opal, natural, purple opal, sterling silver, and tanzanite. But I have another tanzanite strand for you now. Have a look at these tanzanite nuggets. We're talking high-end Tree of Life designs. You don't just have to use them for your Tree of Life designs, of course. You can use your chips and nuggets in resin if you want to. Guest designer Fleur does that quite a lot in resin, and actually in clear resin almost magnifies the colour that you get, so it works really, really well in resin, your chips and nuggets. Memory wire bracelets as well. Guest designer Mark Smith does that a lot with his nuggets, and I think he starts them at £15 for a memory wire bracelet, depending on the gemstone, obviously. Again, it's entirely up to you. 111 carats of tanzanite you've got here, 2x1 to 7x1 millimetres, in size 85 centimetre strand. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. ZEYY50 is your code for this one. Tanzanite, very, very thin on the ground right now. Do you know, my guess, and come back on the 31st of December, tell me I'm wrong if you want to. I really reckon we're going to get that email this year. Tanzanite mine depleted. I really, really think it's going to be this year. We've been telling you since day dot that there's only, 7 to 10 years left of mining. And as time has gone by, I think we've all thought, do you know what? I think we'll be all right. No, Tanzanite's not going to run out. It is! Unless this gemstone is discovered anywhere else. It hasn't been discovered anywhere else since 1967. It's not looking good. And due to the lack of this gemstone, the lack of it, as in what's coming out of the mine, prices have risen massively. So if you said to me today, if you sent a message into the studio, if you sent me an email earlier on today and said, Hannah, what gemstone should I be buying today? Tanzanite. You've got to get this gemstone into your stash while you can. There is going to come a time, unless it's discovered anywhere else, where we're sat here saying, oh, do you remember when we had tanzanite? Do you remember when we could bring you tanzanite? I can remember a time where we were bringing you this on a daily basis. I'm not seeing it every day now. I'm not. In fact, I've had it twice tonight. That's an exception, I tell you. The last time I was here, I don't think I had any tanzanite. The time before that, it's been a while, I've got to say. 0800 644 655 ZEYY50 is your code for this one. We always used to tell you that this gemstone was 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. I think it's way rarer now. I really, really do. You need to be getting this into your stash. A gemstone that was added to your big five. And thinking about your big five, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, tanzanite. Which one? Which one is the only one of those big five that's really thin on the ground? £7.95 for you this evening. That's 111 carats you've got there for £7.95. OMG. 0800 644 655. Well done. If you came in and you got the Jasper bundle, maybe use the Jasper nuggets with these as well. I've got some emerald nuggets I spy up there coming up in the 10-strand bundle. Together, they would look incredible. 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 That's a new word, Tracey. Incredible. It also means incredible. There you go. You've just learnt that, haven't you? We've all learnt something new now. New word. There you go. What was that new word, Pete? Yeah, he's not listening at all.
Hey.
I asked him twice now.
What?
Still not listening. Should I ask you a third time?
Oh, what's up?
I can't remember what I asked you now.
Not that important.
No, really wasn't either. Have a look at these. I'm going with, I think I said $34.95, didn't I? $34.95. Tracey said $32.95. I think Director Ben said $21.95. Pete, any advances?
What?
When I asked Pete if we'd learnt anything today and he said no, I believe him. I mean, I'm forgetful. But the second that someone asks me, it might stay there for 5 seconds maybe. That's got to be a record, Pete. That's got to be a record. Brilliant. And he also acknowledged the fact that I'd asked him, which is even worse. Brilliant. Z-E-Y-Y. 5-0. Going down. Really low on these a little bit later on for you. But we'll find out later on. Pete probably won't be listening then either.
Alright.
10 strand bundle in less than 10 minutes time for you now as well. So not long at all. Right. Yes, please. Diamonds. I have diamonds. Oh. 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 I love this strand. Love, love, love this strand. For me, I am keeping these. I'm not letting anyone else have them. I'm not selling them. They are mine. They are going into a bracelet, maybe with a 925 charm in there as well. End of. Oh, hello. Oh, 3 carats. How pretty are these? Look at the sparkle on these diamonds. Your graduated faceted bicones, 1mm to 3 by 2mm. That's 7 centimetre strands that you have here. These are sparkle-tastic. 3 carats of diamonds. There are not many of us that can say we own this kind of carat weight in diamonds. Now, let's be realistic about this. 3 carats of diamonds, consider purchase. Yeah. 300 points you have in this strand. So the average carat weight here in the UK for an engagement ring is 33 points. So that's 1/3 of a carat. So essentially that's 9, maybe 10 engagement rings you have here. Just to give you some idea of the kind of carat weight that we are looking at. Now, of course, diamonds come in very different colours and grades. So on the grading scale, diamonds that are the highest grade, flawless, obviously, you know, an internally flawless diamond, we would be looking at 6-figure sum, maybe. Right down to your diamonds that are I graded, which are included as these are. If we were bringing you diamonds that were SI graded, VSI graded, IF graded, my goodness me, they probably wouldn't be on screen, they'd be locked up somewhere. 3 carats like this. This is giving you a fantastic, fantastic opportunity to get a huge, significant carat weight into your stash. If you've got any commissions coming up, you know, bridal commissions, putting these with pearls, putting these with your black diamonds, just as they are, incredible. This is your opportunity to get a massive, massive carat weight of diamonds. High-end black spinel, yes please. That would look incredible. This for me is one of those strands that I would have to look at for some time. Comes in your little JM gift box here. Very special. So if it's a gift as well, I mean, gents, if you're tuning in tonight, and again, Valentine's Day, what, we're less than 4 weeks away now. Just putting it out there. There's no excuses. you know, Valentine's Day is everywhere right now, isn't it? So you've got no excuse whatsoever. 3 carats of diamonds. Oh my gosh. You don't have to tell her how much you paid. You don't have to tell her at all. Get these home. Have something made for her. 3 carats. Oh, what did you get for Valentine's Day, Hannah? 3 carats of diamonds. Can we clone your husband? Probably not. He's a one of a kind, to be fair. £147.95. Incredible. Could we get 33 points of diamonds for this kind of price tag on the high street? Even this quality? Probably not. In fact, if you are on the internet right now watching, just open up a new tab. Don't see what you could be paying for 3 carats of diamonds elsewhere, but have a look at what carat weight you could get for £99.95. We have just taken £47 and given it you back. £47. Tracey, are you a spender or are you a saver?
Oh, definitely a spender.
I could tell by that look in your eye then. I could just tell. I don't think I've met a saver yet. Or have we? Because we have all just saved £47 in this auction. So we have saved. You do save money, see, all the time. OBSY52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £99.95. Maybe this wasn't in your budget today, but you know what? 3 carats of diamonds do not pass us by every day of the week, do they? Oh, can you imagine if this was in a bracelet, in a boutique window? Sterling silver minimum, of course. Findings. Kind of price tag. No price tag on them whatsoever. What would you think? Oh, you'd think way into 3 figures, wouldn't you? Easy. 3 carats of diamonds, of course. But not here at Jewellery Maker. OBSY52. Well done if you managed to get those. Do you know, these silver pearls would go perfectly. Can you imagine popping little diamonds? Oh, are these pearls? Not shell. O-M. These have to be round. They look it. Don't these look round? Oh, do you know, for me, these are the nicest pearls. I want these. In fact, I'm getting them. I'm getting them. 68 chances, 5 by 6 millimeters in size. Look at the pearl essence. Tracey, these would go very lovely with what you're wearing today. Perfect.
I do like my pearls as well. I really love pearls. I think they can be so classic.
Yeah.
And you can really make contemporary pieces too.
Yeah, definitely. Let's face it, who doesn't want pearls? They're a bit like diamonds, aren't they, really? Who doesn't want to own a pearl necklace? Isn't that top of our list? The diamond solitaire and the pearl necklace? It's top of my list, anyway. These, they are stunning. There's a millimetre in it. They look round to me. These are perfect. You've got a very, almost a blue hue to these, haven't you? Silver, but I'm seeing a very lilac, almost blue hue to these as well. These are divine. These are my favourite pearls that we've had in a while. 5 by 6 millimetres in size. Now, really, 5 by 6 millimetres, I think we're just covering our backs there, to be honest, because these look pretty round to me. They really, really do. I have to say, I think with this strand, Tracey, I'd just be restranding solid sterling silver clasp. Job done.
Absolutely, or you know, the odd little tiny pendant or something to go with it. But they are just absolutely stunning. And as you say, the colour is gorgeous.
How expensive do these look as well? They really look so expensive. Now, actually, if you do have a crystal, it is worth just getting a strand of synthetic pearls. No, I'm sorry. A strand of synthetic pearls on your crystal, because it is great to educate your customer as well. If you were passing these on at a fabulous, fabulous deal, which, you know, is great if you do want to pass your deals on, but do remember that sometimes when things are underpriced, people doubt authenticity, don't they? You know, we do it with absolutely everything. If you were buying a car and it was 90 quid, why is that? I'm talking like a fairly new car. You know, I'm just saying, you know, a haircut that might normally cost you £50, haircut and colour, if it's only £12. Why is that? Does it make you suspicious? Would you have your hair done? I wouldn't. Would you, Tracey?
No, absolutely not.
No, you wouldn't,
No.
would you? It does put doubt in your mind, I think, when prices are too low. So I'm just saying, get your authenticity card because it's only an extra 25 pence if you print it off. Sorry, if extra 25 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at the website as well. Get that authenticity card, get some synthetics on your craft stall as well. You can get your customer to handle the synthetics and handle the real deal. With genuine pearls, if you rub them together, you get a gritty sensation when you rub those together. You can also do that on your teeth if you wish to do so. With the fakes, you won't get that. There is also, for me, a significant weight difference in that with genuine pearls, they are far more weightier than synthetics as well. Oh, do you know, I'm going to have to multi-buy because now I've just doubled that over. I want a multi-stranded bracelet and I want the necklace too. I don't want much. Just 2 of these would be great. Margaret in 5 has got 2. Paula in Essex has got 3. Sheila in Washington has got 2. Well done to you. Oh my. Can you imagine as well, any colour pearl that you already have? Gemstones, look at them with the tanzanite. Look at these with the purple opal. Oh, wow. It's like gemstone heaven. Tamara in Oxfordshire, Barbara in Somerset, Adrian Greater Manchester, Lee in Cardiff, Collector in West Sussex. You do need to check out those baskets. £9.95 for you today. We just can't be beaten on price tag. These are ridiculous, aren't they? Ridiculously good. Again, on a bust in a boutique jewellers. Boutique jewellers, no price tag, genuine cultured pearls. I would have way into 3 figures. And in fact, you know what? If I was restranding these solid sterling silver clasp and selling them on, they would be 3 figures. HIMG25 is your code for this one. Every single person that has checked out so far has bought more than one of these. I do not blame you. I've got about 20 in baskets right now, but you do need to check out as soon as you possibly can. HIMG25. Danny, could you write down the code for these for me as well? Every single person. Lee in Cardiff's now got 4. Now got 4 of these. Incredible. Collector in Greater London, Collector in Somerset, Kathleen in County Dublin, Adrian Greater Manchester, Isabel in Angus. You've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. These look so expensive. They really, really look so high end. Maybe you've got some coloured threads at home, so if you're Eslon or any of your other threads, and you might like to give these a modern look, contemporary twist. So maybe pearl knot these with some red. Oh, that would look fantastic. Or purple. If you've got any amethyst purple, how beautiful would that look? Mandy in Tynemere, Charlene in Devon, Catherine in Hampshire, you're there. Again, every single person. Lee in Cardiff has now got 6. Danny just said, why do you think everyone's multi-buying? Do you think they want some for themselves and they're going to have one to sell on? Do you know what, Danny? I think it's purely the fact that we've gone so low on price for these. They do not look like a strand of £9.95 pearls to me. Put a figure in front of, in fact, put 2 figures in front of that 9. You know, be more realistic. Every single person has multi-bought. Gillian in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Mrs. Sally in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Mandy in Tynemere, you've got 3. Charlene in Devon's got 2. Wendy in Shropshire's got 2. Collector in Greater London's got 4. Collector in West Sussex, you've got 2. Tamara in Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Barbara in Somerset, you've got 2. Margaret in Fife, you've got 2. Lee in Cardiff has 6. Sheila in Washington has 2. Well done to you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable deal for you this evening. I love these. They're my favourite pearls ever. It's a big statement, isn't it? They are. I love the colour. Love the colour. So I love that colour as well because it's great all year round, isn't it? You know, these are going to look fantastic in the springtime. They're going to look fantastic at your weddings, you know, different events with your little black dress. They're going to look fabulous. Christmas time. They will look fantastic, won't they? Sorry. Got a little bit excited for a minute then. They will look fab all year round. I don't want to. Danny's like, move on now. We've got to move on. Don't want to. Just going to pop them there. Just so I can look at them. Love those. It's star buy time. Yeah, it is, Bruce. Come on. Star buy time. Oh, yes. 10 strand bundle. 10 strands. So maybe you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, where on earth would I start? You know, where do I start? This would be a great place to start. You're going to need some findings. Maybe some threading essentials would be a good idea as well. Gemstones, definitely come in for your gemstones. 10 strand bundle. Now with all of our bundles, with all of our kits, we will take off every penny and every pound that we possibly can for you. This is a great way of saving money. There is a huge variety of gemstones here. So also, you've not just got one gemstone or a couple of gemstones, there's actually 10 strands of gemstones here, giving you a massive variety of gemstone and colour as well. You know, as we all know, as jewellery makers, whether you're making it for yourself or making it for friends or family, some days you haven't got a clue what you're going to make. You might put an outfit on and then suddenly think, oh, I've got a necklace to go with this. Do you know what? I'm just going to go to my stash and I'm just going to make myself a necklace to go with this outfit. So you've got all of this colour variety there, ready at hand to use. 10 strands. Massive total carat weight. Okay, we'll start with the Australian opal. Double strand as well. So again, you know, are we looking at this as one strand, double strand? Look at these. I mean, we call it one strand, but actually, it's a double strand. I'd call it two. And in fact, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 double strands here. So your Australian opal, you have 120 carats of your Australian opal here. 2x1 to 7x1 millimetres in size, 82 centimetre strand, 140 carats of hessonite garnet. It's been an absolute age since I've seen this gemstone. 140 carats of hessonite garnet you have there, completely natural. You have 160 carats of your blue coloured die quartz here. Your plain rounds at 8 millimetres in size. Massive carat weight again there. Your amethyst plain nuggets you've got here, 175 carats of your amethyst nuggets, 2x1 to 10x2 millimetres in size, 85 centimetre strand. 200 carats of your pink amethyst nuggets. Again, we're looking at a double strand here. So 1 strand, 2 strands. 240 carats of your emeralds. 240 carats of one of your big 5 here. Beautiful emerald, 2x1 to 11x2 millimetres in size. 255 carats of your ruby zoisite there as well. Look at those gorgeous, look, they are apple reds, aren't they? Tree of Life designs, they would look beautiful as rosy red apples in your Tree of Life designs. Wowzers. I'm not finished. 30 carats of your green aventurine, your faceted rounds here, 4 millimetres in size. 30 carats of your peach aventurine, 4 millimetres in size. And you've got your 8 millimetre shell pearls here as well. Perfect rounds. WOGC43 is your code for this one. 10 strand bundle, no messing around. You're going to get all 10 strands here. £2 a bundle? Oh. £2 a bundle, £2 a strand, £2 a strand! Oh! WOGC 43 0800 644 655 £19.95 for you. £19.95 for 10 strands. Whether you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, just starting off your stash, great. If you're a regular here and you are using this as a topper-upper, it's going to take an age to get through these, isn't it? An absolute age. Chips and nuggets go such a long way. Yvonne in Hampshire, well done. Paula in Essex has just got 3. So actually that's 30 strands that you have for less than £100. A lot less. £60. Oh my days. Fiona in Essex, Angela, well done to you in Leicestershire. Catherine in Staffordshire. Alison, well done to you. Beverly, well done in Leicestershire. Isabel in Angus, Collector Janet, Michelle in Shropshire, Rhiannon in Pembrokeshire, Lee in Cardiff, Collector in Somerset, Barbara in Somerset, you're there as well. If you haven't dialed yet, you can do it now. Look at the variety of colour. You've got the blues, you've got the pinks there, you've got the beautiful purples in there, you've got the greens in there, you've got these soft, subtle tones. In fact, these two together look phenomenal, don't they? Gorgeous peachy hues you've got there. Love those. And the shells. You know, just the shells alone, let's take those. Perfect rounds. Guest designer Mark Smith prefers these because they're perfect rounds. Oh, hello, Glamour. Audrey Hepburn. Elizabeth Taylor. Brilliant. WOGC 43. Alison, well done. Isabel, Collector, Janet, Rhiannon, Lee, you do need to check out. Catherine's just got 2. Paula's just decided to get 2 as well. Joan in Inverclyde on the telephone lines. Wow, that is a huge, huge bundle. You have these in your baskets. It's all about confirmation. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Alison, Isabel, Collector, Janet, Rhiannon and Lee. It's time to check out now. £19.95, £2 per strand. And actually, if you look at these as in double strands as well, that's £1. £1 per strand there. Oh, incredible. I've got about 13 baskets right now that do need checking out. Now, after the break, I've got another kit, fabulous felting coming up for you. It's crazy. I love the colours. Love the colours. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Ametista do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining takes place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Ametista amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Ametista amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please go and have a look at the website jewellerymaker.com and see if there's anything still available from tonight's show, because we've had some incredible deals. Those pearls, I'm getting them. I might get the 10-strand bundle as well. I've spent a lot tonight already. It's not good. Felt coming up for you. This reminds me of our Kerry's hair. Our director Kerry has hair with these colours. I did see her today. What's she now? Blue, pink, purple?
Blue, pink and purple.
Blue, pink and purple. Yes, she's like an actual unicorn. These are felt. I just want to cover myself in it because it looks so warm. It's fabulous. Coming up in the kit for you. Oh, there's loads. They're really long, aren't they?
They are. There's about a metre long length in each of them.
Wow. They are so long. Hang on a minute, Sam. Do I look like Kerry? Do I? I really want. You could do that. I'm just posing. I was doing that for Bruce. He's taking a picture so we can show Kerry. I love it. It's so warm. Oh, it's so soft. Do you know what? I'd have to just wear this. I don't know if I can make any jewellery. I just want to wear it. And the felt's coming up for you very, very soon. Are we doing it right now? Brilliant. Okay. Oh, I missed this one out, look. Who do I look like now? Maybe we shouldn't comment on that one. Have a look at what I've got coming up for you. Oh, this felt. Do you know what? We were having a discussion earlier on, actually, because I've never had any of the felts before. Danny, I think you were saying you'd never done a felt show before. Sam, have you done one?
I don't think I have, actually.
She doesn't think she has. I won't ask Pete because I'll have to ask him 4 times, 5 times. You what? Yeah, I've never seen one of the felt shows before, and these are so fantastic. I suppose they could be used a bit like the t-shirt yarns as well, isn't there? There's a lot you could do with these. You could plait them, couldn't you?
You could plait them, yes, indeed. They are a fine, in terms of the staple length of the fibre, you've only got like a short length, so you're going to have to twist it.
Yeah?
But yeah.
Twist the fibres together.
Twist the fibres together, but you could start to, I mean, I spin as well, I do spinning. So to spin, you just start to draw them out and spin a bit more. So you could.
What was that thing? What was that thing they used to use in the olden days?
Spindle.
Was it a spindle? To spin the wool?
Yes.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That just reminded me of that then. Oh, it's so soft, really soft and really warm. It's like very cold in here tonight. I've just learnt something. Just learnt something. It sounds like I knew something. These colours are fantastic as well. You could use these in your jewellery, of course. You could use them in so much more. So you could make a fantastic scarf with these. It would be so warm as well. Now you will get a 20-gram pack of each. So you've got your grey, your purple, your magenta, and your grey, purple, magenta. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, crocus. Oh, I like it. And your crocus there as well. So 4 fabulous colours there. Gemstones, you could wrap gemstones around these, no problem at all if you wanted to use one of these as a base colour in there as well. I could just sit here all night and stroke these. It's like having a pet. It's like having a woolen pet, a rainbow cat, or having an actual unicorn. Yeah, they are fabulous colours. Tracey said you thought they were about 1 metre, did
They're
you?
about 1 metre long.
Yeah.
Just about.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And again, as Tracey said, you could pull them and twist them as well, or spin them. Oh, they're just, it's so soft. I'm really surprised. You know, sometimes you get wool that's a bit itchy. You know, when it wouldn't feel nice against the skin. This is just so soft. It really, really is. So you've got all of those there. If you're into your t-shirt yarns and your fabrics and stuff like that, you're going to absolutely love these. Findings and gemstones here. You've got 3 strands. Oh, no, apologies. 2 strands. It's because of all those colours. 2 strands of your hematite here as well. These are gorge. You've got your blue, your gold, and your silver in the hematite there as well. Really, really pretty hearts you've got there. You have, just looking for a carat weight there, 75 carats. 75 carats in the gold, the blue, and the silver, and 200 carats in your ice beads here as well, 7 by 6 millimetres in size. Really, really pretty. You've then got lots and lots of components in your findings pack here. You've got your twisted jump rings here, which are fabulous. You've got a fancy toggle clasp in here as well. You've got your crimp covers, you've got your crimps, you've got your ribbon ends in here as well, which actually will be fantastic for your wool. You've got your featherweight head pins, some fancy head pins here. Oh, they're the star-shaped ones. Your star head pins, have a look at these. You've got your ball head pins there too, an S-clasp, another toggle clasp, your earring wires, and you've got, is that 1 metre length of chain? 1 metre length of chain you've got there. And you've got your threading essentials as well. So again, great place to start. You've got your silver coloured beading thread, your monofilament, and your clear elastic. JKGC 34 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to have to pick them back up. They're just so soft and warm. £19.95. Do you know what? That's such a fantastic price tag, isn't it? You know, if you sat at home now thinking, oh, I've never seen them either. You know, I've never worked with the wools before. Get them home. Have a go at just £19.95. Tracey's pieces. I love them. And do you know what I love about these colours? They're so much fun as well. And I'm sorry to say it, parents, but half term is just 4 weeks away. And then when they go back to school after that half term, it's only another 4 weeks. They've got a really short term.
It is. Easter's really early, isn't it?
Yeah, really. So yeah, they've got 4 weeks, they're off for a week, then another 4 weeks, they're off for 2. This is brilliant. Getting the kids involved. I love macrame and kumihime for getting the kids involved. They could get involved with this as well, couldn't they?
Absolutely. It's definitely one to do with the children or even the grandchildren, because they will love this too.
It's just so warm. So warm. Going over. I'm going over. Let's have a look. I haven't actually seen these pieces properly, up close and personal. So I'm going to go over and have a look. Come on, Sam. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Ooh. Look. Oh, Tracey, this is incredible.
Well, I've made this little flower, but I've not actually finished it in any way, because you could wear it as a corsage,
I like
as a little brooch. You could wear it in your hair if you wanted to sew it onto a hair clip. You could wear it as a corsage with a bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
So I've given you a few options of what you could do with that.
I like that idea. And with this felt as well, you could quite easily just pop a brooch pin in the back, couldn't you? Or a hair slide.
Simply.
And detach it as well.
Simply sew it on or pin it on.
I'm looking at this. How have you done it? How have you done this? It looks like tie-dye, doesn't it? If you have a look at here, the way that Tracey's blended those colours together, really clever. I have no idea how you've done that.
And that's felting.
Wow, there you go. We're going to learn this evening. And these, I love these as well.
Yeah.
So fun. Oh, these look like literally all sorts. Look at these. Fantastic. So what are you going to show us then, Tracey?
Okay, felting. To do some felting, you can either do wet felting or needle felting, and I'm going to show you a little bit of both.
I was going to say, I have a feeling you've got your towel out. Yeah. A beach towel.
I've just got really old towel here, because we're going to get a bit of water involved, so I've just put some old towels on. We're going to do the beaded one. So that'll show you some wet felting and some needle felting, some dry needle felting too. So yeah, just get your old towels out your cupboard, just put them down in front of you. And then you'll need some warm water and some liquid soap. Now the liquid soap I use is the stuff that you buy from the supermarket for washing your woolies. So not your general soap powder, because that's just too much lather in it, really.
Yeah.
And biological washing powder is not a good idea. Just use the nice liquid soap.
Okay.
Warm water. I've just got some warm water in here. Okay. To make our felted bead, let's have this colour. Do you know what? I'm not a big girl, but I do love this.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it? Do you know what that reminds? Do you remember those? Do you remember? Yeah.
What?
Bruce just went, I know what you're going to say. Troll hair. Yeah. They used to have like bright pink hair and bright purple hair and stuff, didn't they? Yes.
Okay, now to actually pull the fibres out, these are called rovings or tops when you buy wool like this. So to draw out the fibres from the roving, don't just kind of hold it here and pull, because you won't pull it. No. Okay, you'll not pull it apart.
They're strong, aren't they, when they're
They
together?
are. So to sort of tease it out a little bit with your fingers to spread it, and then I grab one end and then hold it quite a distance away from the other end, a couple of inches away, and just gently tease them apart. And that's how to pull your wool apart, all right?
Yeah.
Now, I've put a little lump of fibres here, and they're sort of going from left to right, and I'm going to cross hatch that with the next pile, and I'm going to do it again, opposites again, cross hatch and cross hatch, so that I get a really nice, neat little pile. So a little bit of this water, warm water, and a little bit of washing up.
Is it important that it's warm water?
Yeah, warm water is going to give you better results here rather than cold. I've got my famous flask of warm water.
Do you know, I'm absolutely freezing tonight. I was so glad when I saw these welts wrap around me.
And now I'm just going to start to scrunch this up. And now I start to roll this in my hands. And I'm rolling it quite loosely if I put my hands apart. You can see I'm going to roll this quite loosely between my hands. And you've just got to keep going with this. Now, don't get too much of the liquid soap involved or too much water, because it all gets a little bit wet and messy if you do. But keep that action going to roll it between your hands. Firstly, quite loosely, and then later you can start to firm up as it gets tighter and tighter and tighter. You can see it's still looking quite a loose ball. But I'll start to apply a little more pressure as I keep rolling. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. This might take a little while, but this
you can just sing while you do it. Rolling, rolling.
So easy to do.
Rolling.
But as I say, you can do this with the children, the grandchildren. Yeah. They absolutely love doing this. It is really simple to do. It's quite therapeutic. You can see it's starting to get a bit tighter now. This is actually starting to split, if you can see that. Yeah. So I'm going to press a little firmer to try and get this joining up together.
It's a workout in itself.
It is.
It needs to lift weights out at the gym. It's a good forearm workout, that one.
Now I'm applying a lot more pressure. I've kind of changed my grip. I'm pressing quite firmly now. And you can see this ball is starting to tighten up. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Okay.
And there we go. That's a lot tighter. It's coming together.
Yeah.
All right. Well, just keep going and keep going until I've got the ball kind of as tight as that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? All right. Keep going. It's take a few minutes.
And does that literally just stay like that when it dries out?
Yeah.
Oh, they're like little pom-poms. And that's just soapy water?
That is just soapy water. So literally all I've done, you can see this one is nearly the same size. So this one I've just literally dried out. So I had a load of them sat on my radiator. Yeah. Load of little balls sitting on the radiator, drying out overnight. So once they're dry, you're ready to move them on.
Okay.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, I like that. You can do that while you're watching telly and everything.
You can sit and do this in front of TV. So now we've got all our little balls. I want to add a bit more decoration to them. So the example there has got like loads of little spots on them. So I just combined some of the colours of the other fibres. So if we take the purple, just take a tiny bit of this.
Doing it like that, so it's going to go such a long way, isn't it?
It is. And I mean a tiny bit. You can see that's hardly anything. And just in my fingers, I'm going to roll that up in my fingers and pop that on top. Now this is where you use a needle felting needle. Okay.
Yeah.
Now these needles are especially for this job, and they've got very tiny barbs on the edge of the needle here. It's quite a sharp needle, so this does need a little supervision if you're doing this with children. And don't go at this too gung-ho, because you can easily stab yourself, which is not much fun. It hurts.
No.
So very gently just start to press, 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 as you get this little bit of fibre sort of bedding into the ball itself. So I'm just kind of scooping it up and pushing it in. And the more you push it in, the tighter and smaller that little dot will become.
Okay.
So that's a dot.
Wow!
Can you see how tight that's got now? It really looks quite...
Do you know, looking at all of the piece as well, I would have said you'd use glue with that to hold the ball and for the little dots there as well.
So that's a little dot. If you wanted to do, you can do other patterns and things like that as well. So if you wanted to do like a little stripe, you take a little piece of fibre. I'm just twisting that up a little bit. If I wanted to add a stripe, I could lay that across the ball. And again, just using the felting needle, just start to press very gently. And just lots of repetitions, okay? Now don't go at it too fiercely with this needle, because you can bend them and break them and snap them. So just very gently start to press it through and take your time. And you can end up with stripes. So you could have spots and stripes on your felted balls if you wanted to add a little bit of pattern and interest.
Sabrina in West Sussex has texted in and she says, I make felt critters and it's never occurred to me to use it in jewellery. I do know you'd be hard pressed to get this much felt alone for this price. That's a brilliant price tag, isn't it? For how far it goes as well. It goes such a long way.
It really does go a long way. So you can see, I'm just carrying on. You're plaiting there.
I am, yeah. I just said, you know what, I'm going to have a go.
Are you getting carried away?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you can do so many wonderful things. You'll have a lovely plaited scarf there,
exactly, that was my plan.
Okay, I've got another little bead here that I did just do the stripes on. So just, again, strips of the felt, needle felted them on, and now I've got a different shape and striped bead there all together. So you can do all sorts of combinations to get a lot of interest going into your beads as well. You can leave them just plain, you can add spots, you can add stripes, you can do all sorts of wonderful things. But that's as simple as it gets. It's not that hard. You can really do lots and lots of these and have lots of different colours. You could use different combinations of colours with your felt. You could have, say, a little bit of grey and a little bit of the lavender and a little bit of the purple in there and the pink. And
and layer them up to get like that. Is that how you did it with the flower?
There you go, yeah. And then this one, if you see this bead, this has got a little bit of everything in it.
So that's what gives you that tie-dye effect,
yeah, you've got a combination of colours in here as well. If you can see that. All right. So that's just simple balls. That's really easy to do. Now to thread them, I've just literally taken some of our regular...
Just a beading thread.
Our beading thread, a nice chunky needle.
Get that in the kit as well.
A nice chunky sewing needle, which you'll get from your haberdashery. It needs a nice big eye in it, which I've literally just threaded through the eye. And then you're going to literally work it through to thread it onto your beading thread. And you just work on.
Yeah. Really easy then, isn't it?
It's just
really easy. I think that'd be great to get the kids involved over half term. Brilliant. And it's just £19.95. That's an incredible price tag. Right. Tracey, thank you so much for showing us that. That's great. I just love this felt. It's so warm. I just want to wrap it all around me. Really do.
We've got some hearts as well. I did some little hearts, some felted hearts. Aren't they cute?
So, did you just cut those out with your little cutter?
Right. So the felt hearts are really simple. These are just my cookie cutters and regular cookie cutters I use with my metal clay as well. Take a little bit of felt, the wool, shove it into there, and with your needle tool you're just going to push it in. Now I've got this kind of brush underneath, but you can do it with just a regular bath sponge underneath you. Just push away with your little felting needle and it will start to mat up. Now you do need to turn it regularly. You'll need to turn it over.
It just kind of binds it all together, doesn't it?
It does. It actually mats the fibres together. So,
it's very clever.
And that's how I ended up with all these little hearts and I made the bracelet.
Oh, really, really pretty. I love that. I love the colours in these as well, and they just feel amazing. I think I might knit myself a jumper on the next break because it's so cold in here. Somebody said, I've made it 28 degrees, you're going to be very hot soon. That'll teach me a lesson, won't it? Right, thank you so much for showing us that, Tracey.
You're very welcome.
They are fabulous. If you do have that kit in your basket, make sure you're checking it out as soon as you possibly can, because at $19.95, as that text message said, anywhere else with that kind of price tag, you'd really struggle, wouldn't you? All of that, 20 grams in each one as well. Phenomenal. I'm just going to hold on to these until I've warmed up a little bit. Some Baltic in here, I tell you. Okay. Right, let's bring you some cheeky treats. I'm just going to pop these out of the way. Still got my pearls here. Amethyst. Just going to have to squidge my chair over a little. Have a look. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Guess the price. We've played it. $34.95. Tracey said $32.95. Bruce, what did you say? I can't remember. $27.95. Bruce is going. Sam? $29.95. Ooh, we're all quite close together. We're quite experienced here at JM, aren't we? We know our gemstones and know our prices, I think it's safe to say. Or not. Coming up, 8:30. Not too long at all, only an hour actually. I'm just going to take this one off. I don't want to, I'm going to go to. Right. Okay, Daniel. And, oh, let me just make sure I've got the right one. Yes, I do. Oh, have a look at these. 1 minute wonders. Is it that time? Right, 1 minute wonders. As soon as the price comes in, the clock will come in and you have 1 minute to win it. This is a really, really good time to have us on speed dial, by the way. If you are playing on the phone lines, have us on speed dial. It gives you that extra few seconds to get through 220 carats of your purple rainbow coated druzy quartz you've got here. Statement look, party gemstone. Have a look at this. Just one of these wire wrapped into a ring. My word, like actual treasure. Actual treasure. This makes me think of, these are beautiful. UWGP 39 is your code for this one. You're going to get 5 pieces. 5 pieces that are 30 by 20 millimeters in size. They are huge. All it would take is one. Statement necklace, statement bracelet, statement ring, gorgeous. UWGP 39, £14.95. That works out to £3 each, is it? Yeah. £3 each, less than £3 each. Oh, I see. I see. A minute to win it. It's like an amethyst geode, isn't it? £9 and 9. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's not 6 o'clock in the morning. You haven't nodded off. It's all right. It's just our 1 minute wonders. £9. No. Danny just said, do you get up at 6? No, although I do get woken up by an alarm at 5:15 every morning. It doesn't sound like that, thank goodness. £9.95. 0800 644 655. Some beautiful flashes of pinks and golds in here as well. I love these gemstones because they do make me think of actual treasure. UWGP 39. You have approximately 20 seconds to be getting involved and checking these out. You've got some extra little spacer beads in here as well. 4 little spacer beads there. Love them. Hot rocks. Look at the colour. Amethyst purple you've got there. Beautiful blues coming through as well. UWGP 39 with just about 3 seconds. Well done if you got those. Right. Let's have a look. Ooh. Tracey, do these remind you of anything?
The turquoise sea.
See, it's not just me.
Sorry.
It's not just me. Yeah. Do you know, anytime I see this gemstone, it does make me want to go on holiday. Tracey's still there in her head. She might be here in body, but she's not in spirit. This is a metre long length. Whoa! Quite possibly the longest strand of sky blue apatite I think I've ever seen. 400 carats. I'm just right, Sam, thanks. She's like, are you warm now? Because I am sweating. She's not really. I'm just right, my hands are still freezing, but I'm all right. Neck's nice and warm though. These are great for keeping you warm. I'm going to measure this. I'm going to measure this because, oh yes, 88. Do you know what? We're always quite conservative when we give you a length. We really, really are. This 88 centimetres, brilliant. 0800 644 655 for 400 carats. Heavy sky blue apatite, 3x1 to 9x3 millimetres inside. Imagine how far this is going to go, being this long in length. My goodness me, you're going to get some bracelets out of this. Tree of Life designs. Can you imagine your beach designs with your Keshi pearls? Keshi pearls and sky blue apatite in a bracelet. Stunning. Let's go to the beach. Tell you. IWNV31 is your code for this one at just £8.95. That is an add it to your order price tag. 0800 644 655. Is that a helicopter? No, not the clock ticking. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can.
Sam can hear it. It's like there's a helicopter about to land on the roof.
That or the aircon.
That or the aircon's like, oh, I can't take it anymore. 28 degrees. Nah, the aircon's fine, Sam. It must be a helicopter. IWNV31. Well done. 5 seconds to check out. Susan, well done. Lillian, you've got yours. Sandra, well done. Caroline, you've just checked yours out. Collector in Bedfordshire. Brilliant. Okay. Ooh la la. High end. What's beautiful in French, Danny? Oh, Sam, she's like, I know this one. Belle. Is it? Okay, so what does that mean then? So if I was calling Bruce beautiful, he is Beau, and you are Belle. There you go. Learn something new every day. Have a look at these. How high-end. Oh, I love this. Quite possibly one of my favourite metre-long lengths of chain we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. 925, that is gold-plated here. How expensive does this look? How high-end does this look? Multi-stranded bracelet. Anti-sound for clasp, obstacle fasting there. You've got the most beautiful 1920s Art Deco look here, haven't you? I love this. And with a metre long length, if you wanted to, you could get 2 16-inch lengths and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet if you wanted to. Or, me personally, I just take this whole length for myself. Layer that look up. Beautiful. OZUD13 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £9.95. Do you remember the solid sterling silver bust that we used to have? Now we've got the record low train. The record low train. £9.95. I don't know about you, but for me personally, delicate bracelet, I'm getting my money back a couple of times over there at £9.95. Gold plated, 925. 10 carats of black spinel. 10 carats. That is a massive, massive carat weight. The spinel, black spinel, well, spinel in general, often mistaken for so many of the gemstones. It's known as the master of disguise. So your black spinel, often mistaken for that of a black diamond. Can you imagine if this was 10 carats of black diamonds? Oh my gosh. 0800 644 655, sorry, OZUD13. You have run out of time. Ah! Oh, I love those. Okay. Oh. Look at these. You all right, Sam? That was a very hissy laugh there. One of my 6 favourite green gemstones. 25 carats. 25 carats of Zavarite garnet. Now, if you sent me an email this morning, and I said this earlier on, and said to me, what gemstone should I be buying today? I would automatically say tanzanite, because I'm likely to bring you tanzanite, more likely I should say, than Zavarite garnet. If it wasn't for tanzanite, I'd be telling you to get Zavarite garnet. Other than tanzanite, you should be buying Zavarite garnet. In the last decade, yields are down by 80% for this gemstone. A gemstone that is 100% natural with the most incredible saturation of colour you have here. And this is 100% natural. In the 70s, there were 40 commercial mines for this gemstone. And today, there are just 4 remaining. And at this moment in time, it could even be less than that. You need to be getting Zavarite garnet into your collection. As far as the garnets go, it is one of the rarer, 1mm to 5x2mm in size, £27.95. Collector's gemstones, faceted, and these are graduated throughout this strand as well. For me, this would have to be solid sterling silver bracelet, 925 clasp, and I'd get the earrings there easily at £27.95. That's an absolute steal. Tracey, what would you do with this strand?
Well, it's a beautiful length for a nice bracelet, isn't it? Or then space it with some silver.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
There would have to be some silver going on with the whole thing as well.
I love silver, and that would look fabulous with your Zavarite garnet. But whatever colour metal you want to put through this, it's going to work, isn't it? You know, your gold will bring that warmth to the metal as well, which will look fantastic. Your copper will look great. Antique bronze will look fantastic. At £27.95. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got 30 days to think about it, and that doesn't start today. That starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to say, I love it, I'm not sending it anywhere. Okay. I spy something down there. Begins with T, and there's definitely pink in there. Have a look at these for now. These are lush. These are so pretty. Now, multicoloured sapphire strand, we've got some pinks in there, but not like the strand we had earlier. Do you remember how much pink sapphire we had in that strand earlier on? You've got the blues, you've got the yellows, you've got those Padparacha hues in here again. £19.95, 20 carats of multicoloured sapphire, one of your big 5, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. 2x1 to 3x1mm in size, 18cm strands you have here at just £14.95 for sapphire. I think other than diamonds, sapphire is probably the world's most famous gemstone, and you are getting the opportunity to own quite a selection of colour there actually, and we're at less than £1 a carat. Less than £1 per carat. 0800 644 655. BRYY57 is your code for this one. You've got about 25 minutes. Can you imagine these with the pearls that we had earlier on? Ooh. Imagine, oh, the blue sapphires. Yes. Look at those blues in with the pearls. Oh, dream boat you've got there. BRYY57. There you go. We've got the sterling silver burst, we've got the lowest train, and we've got the what did I just say? Dream boat. There you go. All methods of transport here at Jewellery Maker. You right, Sam?
What was that one that you were on? You got me to edit.
Sterling silver train. No, bus. Sterling silver bus. Ding ding. It was Jan. It was our guest designer Jan that started that one. It's great fun. I enjoyed that bus a lot. What are you doing, Sam? Go away from my face. Sam's trying to look at my face. I don't like it. You're really close on camera too. Put the camera down. She's trying to see if I plucked my eyebrows today. She's setting me up for something here. Right. Sam, I mean it. Put the camera down. Bruce, tell her.
If he cuts to my camera right now, you'd see how far I am from you.
She's so close. Have a look at these. She's up to something. Now, this is one of those strands. This is one of those strands that we had quite a while ago, actually. And when I picked it up, I was like, no. And then I thought, yes, there's definitely pink tanzanite in this strand. But I didn't want to sit here and say to you, you're definitely going to get some pink tanzanite, because, you know, it could have just been the sample that I had some pinks in there. However, then I discovered that on the end of this strand, there are pink tassels. Now, we always colour coordinate, excuse me, as best we can, the tassels with the strand. And this is when I discovered that actually all of these strands are like this, pink tanzanite. I can remember the very first time I ever saw pink tanzanite, probably about 5 years ago. I didn't believe it, didn't even believe it. We played Guess the Gemstone for about a week. And the person at the time that was saying to us, Guess the Gemstone, he said to us, if you guess what this gemstone is, I will give you the gemstone. Yeah, that's what happened. And nobody guessed. Nobody guessed that we've got pink tanzanite. You have it right here in this strand. Your pink tanzanite, even rarer than the blue that you have here. This is incredible. Not only do you have the blues and the pinks, you've got the best of both worlds there. You've got 90 carats of tanzanite. Big carat weight, 4x1 to 6x3 millimeters in size. They are big rondelles. They're huge. For me, oh, already this price tag is ridiculous. However, for me, I'd get this home. I'm probably not going to do anything with it for some time, because it's one of those strands that actually I need to take my time over this one. Silver. Oh, yes. How fab will silver look with this? Bringing that Christmas. £39.95. How are we for quantity? 4. 4! As in just 4, the single figure 4. Oh no, this is not good. You need to be really quick. Please though, don't sit there and think, I'm not going to do it. I can't do it because there's only 4 chances. If everybody sat there at the same time thinking exactly the same thing, what's going to happen? We'll put another minute on the clock, shall we? Oh, there's people there now. People there now. You are you? 89 is your code for this one. What would you do with this strand, Tracy?
Isn't it stunning? It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, so it would have to be in a long necklace, I think, spaced with some other colours and silver and, oh, I don't know, yeah, a nice long strand of it.
You see, you've got to
make
take
the most of it.
Yeah, definitely. And to be fair, this is going to go a really long way, because that is a long strand that you've got there, 32 centimetres. Look at those pinks. Gorgeous. Can I keep this? Well, I was just thinking that maybe tomorrow I could tell Kerry that I've got some hair extensions. Yeah, that would look great. That would look great on Kerry, tell you. It's one big ponytail, isn't it? Right, let's bring you some more sapphire. Ruby, emerald and sapphire. Have a look at these. How gorgeous. The best of 3 worlds here. You've got 3 of your big 5 in one strand. 3 of your big 5 in one strand. How many do you own, Tracy, of your big 5? Have you got them all?
Ooh, probably in my stash somewhere. Yeah, definitely.
Other than our guest designers and jewellery makers, there's not many people, you know, generally in jewellery, I don't own. I've got emerald, I've got ruby, haven't got any sapphire. Got any tanzanite? Yes, I've got tanzanite. I'm doing all right, actually. I'm doing all right. There's not many of us that can say we own this many of your big 5. Popping this into a bracelet, high-end design, gorgeous. Whether you use your 925, your gold-plated 925, your rose-plated 925, this is the ultimate, isn't it? You know, commissions as well. If somebody wanted a very high-end piece for a bridal piece of jewellery or as a gift to celebrate an anniversary or a birthday, this would be perfect. 35 carats of your sapphire, ruby and emerald you have here. Gorgeous, gorgeous hues, deep, sumptuous hues in your ruby there. Textbook emerald and the deepest, beautiful blue sapphires you have there. FG RU08. £14.95. Doesn't that work out to less than 50 pence a carat? Less than 50 pence per carat. For emerald, for ruby, for sapphire, 42 pence per carat. Giving gemstones away. We are here at Jewellery Maker this evening. FGRU08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, Valerie. You've got your Sandra. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. Vivian, you've just joined me. Well done. Collector in Bedfordshire. You're there. Well done. You've got about 20 seconds now. Telephone bidders. Number one button. Number one button, get through to the call centre as soon as you possibly can. You know you can do it. You can still do this. You've got about 7 seconds to do it. 1 minute wonders for you. It's great, isn't it? Love them. Beep, beep. Right. Have a look. Gold findings. Sterling silver, 925, gold plated. So we've brought you some silver findings earlier. We had quite a big stash of silver findings actually. It's always great to have that option there because we're all different. Tracey and I, silver girls, I love my silver. But there's some gemstones where different coloured precious metals complement gemstones a little bit better than others. Or it might, at the end of the day, just be down to personal preference and, you know, whatever your favourite is. But the great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker is that with the rose gold plating and the gold plating, is that you don't have the price tag of solid gold or solid rose gold. On the 925, you've got that durability there, but you haven't got that huge price tag. In fact, a good few months ago now, a friend of a friend quoted for a price tag for one solid gold jump ring. I think it was either £7 or £9. They were for one jump ring. Oh yes, for one. It's ridiculous, I tell you. You have in this findings kit so many components. Fantastic for making a beautiful bracelet for somebody. And look at this chain. Can I just show you the thickness of this chain as well? This is really, really substantial. Really well made and so strong as well. You know, sometimes you get chains, can't you, that are very, very fine, very flimsy, that, you know, a simple catch and it could be gone. This is really, really strong, and you can see the thickness of that chain and those links right here. You have an 8-inch length of your sterling silver gold plated. Really pretty. You know what? Simple, really simple. Just get your jump rings, attach your jump rings, your lobster claw fastening on there. You've got a simple bracelet already. Really, really easy and simple jewellery making. And then you can embellish this however you wish to do so. You could add a couple of charms on here if you wanted to with your other jump rings. You could use your head pins to attach charms to there if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. You've got your chain there. I'll show you this fancy toggle clasp as well. This is pretty. I love this. This is where I would like to multi-buy because actually with this toggle clasp, I quite like this as a pendant. You could attach your jump ring. In fact, you could have that on the bracelet, couldn't you? And you could wire wrap gemstones in the middle there if you wanted to. You could have T-bar, necklace, or you could use it as it's intended as a toggle clasp. You've got your crimps and your crimp covers for finishing off there. You've got your lobster claw fastening, 2 pairs of your shepherd's hook findings in there as well. And you've got your ball head pins, great for decorative purposes as well. Or you can just make your own earring findings with those head pins if you wanted to. 45 pieces in total. 45 pieces. We're at £15.95. NXRF70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You can give us a minute, Sam. That would be great. Danny's only just literally brought the price in and Sam stood there with her hands out waiting to take this off me to put away. That is super efficient Sam for you. We haven't even finished. We've just taken the price tag down again. Is that okay? £11.95. MXRF70 is your code for this one. Lots and lots of you coming through, so well done for checking this out nice and early. Sandra, you're back in. Beverly, you're back in. Congratulations to you. You've got yours. Do remember, it doesn't matter how many times you come in any one day from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, you've only got that one P&P. £2.95 standard here in the UK. Even premium is only £4.95. If you're anything like me and you want everything yesterday, you'll get it that a little bit quicker. So go for your premium. No, I beg your pardon. MXRF70 is your code. 0800 644 655. Sheila, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. Lynn, Colette in Bedfordshire, Julie in Lancashire, Leslie in Dumfries and Galloway, Veronica in Cornwall, Angela in Aberdeenshire, Sandra in Cambridgeshire, Kathleen in County Dublin, Alison, you're there as well. It's all about checking out. You haven't done it until you have completed your checkout, so please make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done to Julie in Lancashire. You've just checked out Hazel in West Lothian, Susan in Kent. You've just joined me on the web as well. If you've got a telephone in your hand right now, hit your number 1 button. That puts you straight through to the call centre. There is an automated message. You are more than welcome to listen to that if you would like to do so. However, if you just get through, you could do it quickly as you possibly can. Well done. Sandra in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Susan, Christine in Lincolnshire, you've just done it on the phone lines. Veronica in Cornwall's got 2. And Angela in Aberdeenshire's got 2 as well. Take advantage. You may as well at that price tag. I have coming up for you at the end of the evening sapphire nuggets. Sapphire. Look at these. Oh, these are huge nuggets. Huge. They're coming up for you at 10 to 9. And I've got the amethyst coming up for you at 8:30 as well. But we've got another cheeky star buy for you right now. Ruby and emerald nuggets for you now. Have a look at these. You know we're going to do a cheeky price tag. Put them in your basket. Don't have to check out. But you know we will not let you down on price tag. These are fabulous. Emerald and ruby nuggets you've got here. Now, I love nuggets. I love chips and nuggets because I think there's something very organic about the look of these. You know, that rough cut. It reminds us that this is something that Mother Nature created. You have a big carat weight of both of these. Now, they are both double strands, essentially 4 strands, if you like, you have here. And again, we're looking at 2 of your big 5. 2 of your big 5. So if you've already got tanzanite, if you've already got diamonds, if you've already got sapphire tonight, in fact, we've had all of them. We've had all of them tonight. You could get these as well. And you could be the proud owner of your big 5 this evening. We're making dreams happen here at Jewellery Maker. High-end perfection. 400 carats of your ruby and your emerald. Now, you've got 110 carats of your emerald and 290 carats of your ruby there as well. Look at this deep, sumptuous colour you've got in your ruby. With Valentine's Day just around the corner, wouldn't this be the perfect strand? And check out the code, all of you code fans. That made you look up, didn't it, Sam, eh? OMG C84. There is a massive parcel of ruby and emerald here. Looking at these colours and knowing how many of you do Tree of Life designs as well, perfect. You've got your green for the tree, you've got those beautiful rich ruby reds for the apples or the blossom on the tree there as well. 400 carats. This is going to go a long way. Now, chips and nuggets, again, great way of topping up your stash. Memory wire bracelets, fantastic. You know, just simply restranding these. Summer months, you could restrand them, have them hanging over your maxi dress. Perfect, just tying a knot in there. See, Tracey, maxi dress, sunglasses, beach, cocktail. Yeah, that is my first maxi dress mention of the whole evening. Miracle. But winter as well, you know, when you've got your chunky knit jumpers on, again, they look fantastic. They're fantastic for all year round wear. Simply restranding them as stretchy bracelets or stacking and racking them in your bracelets as well, or having them in your Tree of Life designs or in your memory wire bracelets or setting them into your resin. £12.95 for you. Both strands 100% natural. Both strands 100% natural here. 95% of the world's ruby is treated in some way. Again, we're bringing you that natural ruby here. The colour is so deep and so sumptuous. OMG C84 is your code for this one. Lots and lots of you. Emily, you've just done me. Congratulations. Linda, Anne, well done to you. Melissa, you're there as well. Collect it in Lincolnshire, collect it in the West Midlands, collect it in Greater London. Well done to you. Deborah, you've just tuned in. Congratulations. Mandy, you're there as well. Well done. Lillian, congratulations. Iona, you're there as well. And Natalie, Samantha, you're there. Well done to you. Make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you can. I love these. Do you know what? I love them like this. Summertime. Oh, I am feeling the heat already. Yeah. Stacking and racking, very boho chic look, very on trend for this season. Love these. Can I squeeze one more auction in before we go to break? Just because if we don't do these, I may cry. Live, on air. How bad would you feel then, Danny? Have a look. These Labradorite hearts, earrings. Perfect for earrings. Look at these. They're huge, aren't they? 150 carats of your Labradorite hearts you have here. Very, very pretty indeed. Starts and Haars, very, very popular on craft stalls everywhere. Very popular in everything, actually. If you go next time you go shopping, just have a look. Clothing, accessories, you know, your purses, your scarves, your jewellery, they are everywhere. As he does a lot of craft fairs, that they are generally the first things to fly off of his craft stall are the stars and the heart-shaped gemstones as well. You've got a lot of them here, haven't you? You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36 individual gemstones. 36. That is 18 pairs of earrings, if you like, at 12 millimeters in size. You've got a really, really versatile size. Excuse me. So you could have these in charms, as charms in a bracelet if you wanted to. Just taking them as earrings, simple jewellery making. Remember, your designs can be as simple or as elaborate as you like them to be. GP7. I do believe we need to get on the record low train. Choo choo. But your train impression isn't that good, Sam. I don't know what you're laughing at. GP73 at £6.95 this evening. How much does that work out to per gemstone, Danny? 19 pence per gemstone. 19 pence per gemstone. So you're looking at a pair of earrings, Sam. That's going to cost you approximately 38 pence just for the gemstone. Then add your findings in there as well. Probably going to cost you less than £1 to make, even if you only sold them on at £2 a pair. Isn't that going to be the kind of piece that flies off your craft stall? People will multi-buy. Or maybe just throwing them in as a little extra if somebody spent over £20 on your craft stall. Quite like that idea. £6.95. With your P&P, we're under £10. That's incredible. Pam in Norfolk, Rosemary in Greater London ×2, Sarah in the West Midlands, Sarah in Suffolk, collect it in West Sussex ×2, Lynn in Tyne and Weir ×2. There's loads and loads of you with these in baskets, but you just need to check out. I've got the amethyst squares and sapphire nuggets coming up for you after the break, so don't move a muscle, and I'll be back with you with some more deals just on the other side of this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adularescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Coming up at half an hour, in half an hour, at 8:30, these, these are stunning. Now we've had, at the very start of the show, we had a guess the price tag game, and Danny has just come out on the break and said, what are your prices again? And I said, I believe that mine was $34.95. I believe that Tracey's was $32.95. I think Sam went 29.95. Bruce, where did you go? 27.95. Pete, I asked Pete, and he said, what did you say? So I asked him again, and he said, what did you say? So I said, forget it.
You are.
Danny said, we are all wrong. We're all wrong. I am a little bit worried, bearing in mind that we're not just looking at B quality here. We are looking at faceted gemstone quality amethyst. Every single one of these could be a solitaire ring, no problemo. Can you imagine one of these set into silver clay? It's a shame that we can't give Tracey those kind of challenges, you know, to make me a silver clay ring. I mean, just make a silver clay ring. Did I say that out loud? How fabulous. And they're coming up for you in about 25 minutes time, not to be missed. You're in for an absolutely cracking deal. I can't wait for those. I'm just wondering where we are going now for all wrong. Sapphire, end of the hour, 10 to 9, quarter to 9, I beg your pudding. Quarter to 9, nugget sapphires. These are beautiful, so organic. I love them. And they're coming up for you at quarter to 9. This hour's going to be very exciting. Okay, we have given, actually, Tracey the Jasper bundle as a challenge. How are you getting on, Tracey?
Well, I've only just kind of got going with it.
Yeah.
I've got a pair of earrings and this far on with making something else.
I love that bundle. I'm very excited to see that. We'll go and have a look towards the end of the hour, see how Tracey's got on with her challenge. Where should we start, Danny? Yeah. Oh, out of everything here. Okay, Danny said the first thing that takes your fancy out of... Oh, how long have we got? Because I could be here a long time. Do you know, I'm going to go with the cabochons. Or as Laura Binding says, cabochons. She just said it once the other day. She doesn't generally say it like that. It's like me, you know, sometimes I get all my words muddled up and stuff. Pete, I'm going to need the blackboard. I say, I'm going to need the blackboard, Pete. Oh, bless him. He's doing his Jack Sparrow impression there, dancing around on his tiptoes. There's a reason that I picked these, and as I turn around, every single one of them dancing in the moonlight, quite literally. Oh, yes, look at the quality of these. 185 carats of rainbow moonstone. I love magical gemstones. I love mystical gemstones. I love gemstones that you could just be taken away by. You know when you look at a gemstone, you're just taken off to another planet, if you like. Transported off to another world. That's exactly how I feel about rainbow moonstone. That agilurescence, that is that shimmer that you are seeing, that bluish shimmer coming from the surface of the gemstone. This is textbook, and I have to say, look at the rainbow colour in this gemstone. You've got the most beautiful violet hues, blues, oranges, yellows, greens. You can see why I picked these up, can't you? And have a look at this. Hot rock, sterling silver, or your silver clay. How beautiful would this look bezel set into your silver clay? Oh, and this is just one of them, by the way. You've got 185 carats here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cabochons, ranging in size and ranging in shape as well. I can't guarantee you the shape or the size that you will get, but I can guarantee you 185 carats in total. DORU60 is your code for this one. 800 644 655. £11.95. Now, I know without even asking Tracey, if she were to set this one into silver clay, just because I put this one on the hand, set this one into silver clay, selling this on £11.95.
I'd be selling that nearer over £100 as a ring.
Yes, Tracey. I love you.
Seriously.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Over £100 with 999s. I mean, because you'd have a lot of silver as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but you know, it's the work that goes into the piece as
Yeah.
well, and you know, the galleries need to make their little cut too.
Yeah.
So absolutely.
Wow. And this is just for this one gemstone, by the way. There are 9. I have 9 gemstones here. Now, I can't guarantee you 9, but I can guarantee you that carat weight there. So you might get slightly more, you might get a little bit less. DORU60 is your code for this one. Oh, I love them. Love them. I'm going to have these. Can you write the code down for me, please, Danny? I've got a little Christmas list going on today. It's not even Christmas. Love those. Okay. Pearls. Amethyst. I'm just going to give you another peek of these. We are about 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away. We're calling this the deal of the day. Oh, yes. Gemstone quality amethyst. And apparently we're all way off with our estimations. Very excited. Just 20 minutes. Have a look at these pearls. These are really pretty with the silver pearls, which have now disappeared. Someone's taken them away from me. Have a look. Oh, I lie. They're here. Wouldn't they go beautifully together? Those colours are just stunning. Really, really delicate. Champagne. Champagne fresh quarter culture pearls you have here. Really, really pretty, aren't they? I love the rice beads like this. Again, I'm a very much a less is more kind of girl when it comes to jewellery. Or either big, bold statements, so I might have one of those rainbow moonstones in a clay design, or I might just have a very delicate bracelet, pearl bracelet with a 925 charm on. Quite understated, but very, very classy indeed. There's a lot here as well. 6x5mm in size. Look at the pearlescence. So much luster you have from your champagne freshwater culture pearls here. Oh, that's thrown a spanner in the works. £6.95. £6.95. £6.95 for a strand of genuine pearl rice beads you have here. How unbelievable is this deal? Even with your P&P, again, we're under £10, are we not? Where else can you get these kind of deals? It's unheard of, isn't it? Just delicate pair of earrings. I'm going to count out 20 for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? There's approximately 60 to 70 gemstones on this strand. That's a lot of pearl rice beads. And at £6.95, you can add it to your order. Or maybe you've been watching all day. Haven't quite yet found the right time to dial in. I think it's now though. At £6.95 for genuine freshwater culture pearls. That's an incredible, incredible purchase. Whatever coloured pearls you already have in your stash, these will look fantastic with. Imagine bridal jewellery as well. Just taking 2 of these, delicate drop or a long drop in your earrings as a bridal design would look really, really beautiful. You could use these in your hair combs as well. Your hair combs or your tiara twists as well. They'd look really pretty, wouldn't they? Hold those lines. I've got some zircon. Can I just show you these together? If I was getting married next week, this would be the commission that I would want you to make me. Oh, this is a bundle right here. How perfectly matched are these? Your pearls and your zircon. Wow, do you know what? I love the colour in this zircon and I love this gemstone anyway. If you want a gemstone with all of the history that ever has been locked inside of it, you've got it right here. 4.5 billion years in the making. 4.5 billion years. To give you some idea of actually how long that is, this gemstone saw the pyramids being built. This gemstone saw the dinosaurs. This gemstone is mentioned in the Bible. This gemstone had the earth redated. OMG. How spectacular. Can you imagine if this gemstone could tell a story? Unbelievable. Now, many of you may have bought a gemstone, I say gemstone, a synthetic called cubic zirconia before. We've all done it. I did it before I was introduced to genuine gemstones, and I did it. The reason that I did it is because I wanted the look of a diamond solitaire. We've all been there. When you think about the name, cubic zirconia. You know, I was buying it because I thought it was a diamond simulant, if you like. But when you do break that down and you think about that name, cubic zirconia, zircon, they weren't trying to recreate the look of a diamond, were they? Trying to recreate the look of zircon. Zircon having all of the history that ever has been, the oldest gemstone on the planet, and more fire than a diamond in this gemstone. When I refer to fire, what I mean by that is basically when a white light enters a gemstone, it enters the gemstone, it then bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get colours, you'll see like flashes of reds, flashes of blues, violets, purples, greens coming through. You know, you might have seen it with a diamond that you own yourself. If you wiggle that diamond in the light, you get the most incredible flashes of colour, rainbow colours coming from the gemstone. More fire in zircon than you have in a diamond, and you've got 30 carats of a gemstone packed full of history. We couldn't fit any more history into this gemstone if we tried. 3x1 to 6x1 millimetres in size, an 18 centimetre strand, again for bridal commissions. This would be perfect, just perfect. And actually, quite often you will see zircon teamed up a lot with tanzanite, and I actually really like that in jewellery because, you know, you've got a gemstone that's the oldest gemstone on the planet teamed up with a gemstone that's actually fairly new to us here in the gem world. Tanzanite, I beg your pardon, zircon on our website, £74. £74. That's the kind of price tag that zircon could command, and yet actually that's double figures and that's a big carat weight. So actually I think that's a great price tag. That's phenomenal. Okay, I have never ever seen zircon go this low before. So I was going to say, and I wish I'd have said it now, early on, this is the best zircon strand I've ever seen. With zircon, you can get very different hues. When you get natural zircon, you can get a more browny hue, so it looks great with smoky quartz, this would. But look at the delicate hue in this gemstone. There is no way, Danny, that this should be £6.95, you know. No way. I've never ever seen zircon go this low before. HERU08. I don't think I've seen it under 30. I can't promise, but I'm pretty sure. I was expecting this to be like a £29.95 strand, maybe. £6.95, genuine shock right there, because I really, really never expected it. I would definitely be getting both of these strands. You've got a bridal commission right there, haven't you? What a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of jewellery you could make with these strands. HERU08 is your code for this one. Danny, can you write this one down for me? He's going to need some ink in his pen soon. 0800 644 655. Sandra, well done. Catherine, you're there. Congratulations. Linda, you've just joined me. Well done. Sheila, Claire in Bristol ×2. Sylvia in Kent. Janet in Essex. Jane in Nottinghamshire. Anthea in West Yorkshire. Andrew in North Somerset. Wendy in Rhondda. Good afternoon to you. Afternoon? It's night time, Hannah. Good evening to you. You've just got yours as well. I love this strand so much. I want this in my life. And the pearls together. Look how beautiful these look. I love them. Annette in Essex, Jane in Lancashire, Janet in Essex. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Both strands here, under £20. Phenomenal. Jane in Essex, Annette in Essex, Jane in Lancashire, Janet. Oh my gosh, I've got all the J's. I've got Jane in Essex, Jane in Lancashire, Janet in Essex, and Jane in Nottinghamshire. You all need to check out. Very, very quickly at that price tag as well. They're going to go very, very quickly. Claire in Bristol, I do not blame you for multi-buying there. I might be tempted myself if there is quantity available. I love them. Okay. Have a look at these 10 miniates. Have a look. I've no idea where we're going. I was $34.95. Tracey was at $32.95. Bruce was at $27.95. Apparently, we are all wrong. We are all wrong. These are such high quality. You know those little boxes that we get? The gemstone collection. It's like they should all be, the Connoisseur collection, that's it, apologies. It's like every single one should be in one of those boxes, shouldn't it? And we should be bringing them kind of one at a time, not 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 at a time. Oh, I'm a bit worried now. Every time I talk about these, Danny has a little chuckle to himself. 10 minutes, that's all. If you've got to go off and do anything, if you think, oh, do you know what, I can't cope with these deals, I need another brew, go and get it now. Just make sure you're back for 8:30. You cannot miss out on these. Wowzers. Okie dokies. Oh, I love these. We had these the other day. Not sure if oh no, I didn't have these. Check out the facets. Check out the facets on these. Oh, it's one of my favourite gemstones. Smoky quartz, the very first, no, I beg your pardon, it's not the very first genuine gemstone I bought. It's the very first gemstone I bought when I started working within the genuine gemstone industry about 11 years ago. These. Do you know, I've got to bring those pearls back. It's got to be done. Oh, hello, vintage glamour. Vintage. Look, how warming is that? Great thing about smoky quartz is I always do refer to smoky quartz as the not the antique. That's because Danny just said antique bronze wire in my ear. I always refer to smoky quartz as the evening gemstone. Now it's not officially, it's kunzite that's referred to as the evening gemstone. But for me, smoky quartz has a certain elegance, a certain glamour about this gemstone, a certain sexiness, I think. And I think for you, you know, if you don't want to use the harshness of a black gemstone, then actually smoky quartz is that little bit more subtle and it brings that warmth with it as well. These are beautiful. Do you know what, for me, I think just simply restranding these and having them, whoopsie, couple of bracelets, couple of stretchy bracelets. This is the kind of piece of jewellery that I could wear with my jeans and t-shirt. It's the kind of piece of jewellery that I could wear with my little black dress to the Christmas party. Add your invitation, Pete. Oh, gosh. Anyone else? You had your invitation. Come in, Bruce. Unbelievable. What's the matter with you all? Christmas in February.
You love it. You love it.
Oh, exactly. I'm wearing my Christmas jumper. It said dress code. Something dress chic. Something like that. All right, Christmas jumper. Any excuse. Any excuse. Unbelievable. I could wear these to that event. No problem at all. They're gorgeous. LUGP 93 is your code for these. Check out the facets on these. I'm just going to give them a little wiggle. 6mm rounds. These are so versatile. Simple stretchy bracelets, restranding them. You can have a couple of these in earrings. You could have the entire suite, couldn't you? Have the bracelet, have the earrings. Danny, can you write this one down for me? Well, I'm just thinking, actually, for the Christmas party, these would look incredible. At $6.95, you can't moan at me for that. You know, I can't buy them right now, but I can certainly store the code and try afterwards, can't I? LUGP 93 is your code. So that is, I'm going to bring the zircon back now as well. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Danny just said, Hannah, can I ask you a question? He says, your mum watches a lot. Does she buy? How have you not seen her name come up? I've read her name out loads of times and said, hi, Mum. Yes, I do. Right, tomorrow I'm going to take a picture of her stash and I'm going to show it to you. She's got a big stash. She's got a huge stash, I tell you. I can't believe. My mum, I'm always saying hello to my mum because she's there in the airing cupboard, whispering on the phone, trying to hide it from my dad. LUGP 93, look, there's a bundle right here. The zircon, the pearls, and the smoky quartz. Those tones together are just beautiful. Georgie in Memphis, you've got 2. Sandra in Shropshire. Nicolette in Surrey, you've got 2. Jeannie in Surrey, well done to you. Diane in Surrey, Louise in Hertfordshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire. There's about 25 in baskets right now. Just need to be checked out. 0800 644 655. The amethyst is coming up for you. Brand new strand. Brand new strand. Deborah says, I have these amethyst. Get on the phone lines, people. You won't be disappointed. Maybe something very similar, Deborah. They're brand new. They're brand new. So they could be very similar. I really hope. Oh, Danny said, you know what? I can guarantee the price will be different. Oh, Deborah. Oh, dear. I hope. Deborah, do you know what? You can come in for these as well. I'd do it. I'd do it. Look, I want all of these. All of them together. That is vintage glamour right there. Adrian, Greater Manchester, collect it in Essex. Veronica, Janet, collect it in Angus. Sarah in Lancashire. Sonia in Greater London. Carol in Bedfordshire, you're there as well. Well done for getting these. Oh, I love them. I'm so sorry, Pete, that everything is really mixed up now because I keep getting strands back out. Right, Danny. Just having a little yawn. Oh, little bubbles. Gemstone bubbles. Have a look at these. Really, really pretty. How versatile are these? Is there anything you can think of in your stash that these won't go with? Oh, wow. Danny has just said this is the greatest collaboration of the night. Even better than Pete and Sam. 90 carats of grey rainbow quartz. You're playing around here, 6mm in size. So again, you've got that versatility because you've got this colour here. They're transparent gemstones as well. So actually using your elastic threads with these, you know the multicoloured elastic threads with those fabulous neon colours, they would look amazing. All of your coloured threads, your coloured wires as well, because when you've got gemstones as transparent as this, they carry the colour throughout the design for you, which is fab. 6mm rounds. Simple stretchies. 90 carats, massive, massive carat weight. I'm going to count these out for you. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say there's about 60 gemstones, 60 to 70 gemstones on this strand here. Do you know what? I'd make these go as far as I possibly could. Just perhaps using 1 or 2 of these in a design. I think that's really going to create a focal point because they're something a little bit different. They are like little gemstone bubbles. I love them. ZNPO. 26 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web this evening at jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget, if you are just joining us on the web, go and have a look. See if there's anything still available. We've bought you some cracking deals. I mean, it's not over yet. £4.95. £4.95. Wow. Slice of pizza. I've paid more than that for a slice of pizza before now. You know when you go to certain places, you just buy a slice. Yeah. Danny said like Rome. Haven't been, but yeah, places like that, I guess. Per slice. London. Yeah, there's one for you. £4.95. I'd want the whole pizza, the salad, and the drink for that. I tell you. Jill in Sussex, Louise, well on Hazel, Janice, Collector in Ayrshire. Kathleen in County Dublin, Carol in Bedfordshire, Sarah in Lancashire, Collector in West Sussex, ×3, Lee in Cardiff, ×3, Louise in Hertfordshire, ×2. There is nothing to stop you multi-buy. They're a fabulous little bit of sparkle in a design, aren't they? These are gorgeous. 0800 644 655 ZNPO 26. Linda in South Yorkshire, well done. Arlene in Greater London. Is there a gemstone in your stash that you can think of that these wouldn't go with? There isn't one, is there? Fluorite, amethyst, citrine, peridot, pearls, sapphire, ruby, tanzanite, druzy, aquamarine, zabrite. They would all work fantastically. Lee in Cardiff's just gone, do you know what? £4.95. I think I'll have 6. I think I'll have 6. Yeah? Why not? You can buy as many as you like in any one day. 1p&p. Brilliant. Arlene, you've got 2. Well done, collect it in West Essex. You've got 2 as well. Are we ready? I don't think I am. If I could just take 5 or 10 minutes to get my head around what we're about to do, that'd be great. No, we have to do it now. It's time for a star buy. These are exquisite. I was just trying to, I was thinking then, just looking at these, thinking, okay, these are, every single one has been, I'll try and tilt these forward a little bit on the strand while they're on the desk so you can see. Every single one has been faceted. Just look at these. They are, excuse the paw prints there. These are so high end. Now, the time it's taken to just facet one of these gemstones, check out the clarity. Can you see the way the light just bounces off these facets beautifully? This is the kind of gemstone that should be set into solid gold, that should be set into solid silver. This isn't bead quality amethyst. This is gemstone quality amethyst that you have here. You've got the colour, you've got the cut, you've certainly got the clarity, and you certainly have the carat weight in these gemstones. If I was just bringing you one of these to set into a ring, to set into a pendant, I would be expecting to pay somewhere in the region of £20 for one of these gemstones because of the carat weight and because of the faceting. Now, every single gemstone on this strand has been faceted to perfection. Now, we don't let just anyone on our gemstones. Our lapidarists are trained, put through hours and hours and hours and hours of training to get to a level like this. To cut a gemstone with no imperfection, with no wrong angles, to get it right first time so that there is no waste whatsoever. If you have ever tried to facet a gemstone, you will know how incredibly difficult it is. It is not easy. It really is not easy. To get those angles perfect, every single one perfect, to get those facets exactly the same size on every single gemstone takes a lot of time, a lot of concentration, and a lot of skill. This is where I think with faceted gemstones, we forget the work that's gone into them. You know, we are bringing you 16 incredible quality amethysts here. Now, let's forget about the carat weight. Let's forget about the gemstone. So, imagine the cost in mining this gemstone, first of all. Huge cost in the mining process. The equipment we use for mining, you know, the cost to pay the miners to go down to the mine and mine the gemstone as well. Lots of other costs involved there. So that's just mining the gemstone. Then you've got to cut and facet the gemstone as well. Every single one, every single gemstone, cut and faceted to the 0.0 to perfection. Every single one. So already that cost is huge, huge. Mining, cutting and faceting. Then you've got your polishing time on top of that as well. Even more time, a lot of time spent to get these finished to the highest possible quality that we can. And my goodness me, aren't they just? This is where, for me, they're absolute perfection. We're looking at amethyst here that for me personally is quite possibly the best colour of amethyst that you could want in a faceted gemstone. The reason being is because, you know, when we have some Zambian amethyst rounds, for example, and Zambian is the cream of the crop, you know, it's what you want when you're looking for colour, that deep, rich chocolate box purple, probably something quite similar to the purple that we were looking at in the wool earlier on. Yeah, fantastic. But if you're like me and you want the best of both worlds, you want sparkle and you want colour, the faceting within these gemstones, the colour within this gemstone, the tone that we have here, the tone being the lightness or darkness of a gemstone, because the tone is that little bit lighter, it allows more light into the gemstone, which is why we have faceted the gemstones perfectly so that the light bounces off every single facet here, every single facet. Now, Tracey, I just want to ask you, if you were to set one of these, bezel set one of these into silver clay, what kind of price tag would you be popping on something like this?
As a pendant piece, I guess at minimum around £90.
£90. £90 for one of these gemstones. Now, obviously, Tracey there is taken into consideration to the work, because there's a lot of work that goes into silver clay, isn't there? There's 16 gemstones here, Tracey. That'd be approximately for you £1.5 grand right here in this strand, there or thereabouts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing the pound signs. I am seeing the pound. That's a good holiday, Tracey. That's a really good holiday right here. You don't have to put price tags like that on your pieces. But what I'm asking you to do is to take into consideration the mining process, the faceting, the cutting, the polishing, all these different processes that this gemstone has gone through before we even start to think about carat weight, the colour. I mean, look at the brilliance. The brilliance that I'm referring to is the internal light. So can you see that light bouncing off the facets here? That is the brilliance that I'm referring to. And this is so good because of the tone within the gemstone. So when we look at gemstone, quality gemstones, there's three things we look at: hue, tone, and saturation. So the hue is the actual colour of the gemstone, the tone being the lightness or darkness of that gemstone, and the saturation being that vividness of colour. Now, because the tone, for me, perfect here. Perfect. You've got the colour, textbook amethyst hue, but it's allowing so much light into the gemstone because it's transparent, because of those facets within the gemstone. It's allowing for a lot of light to bounce around the gemstones to add sparkle to your designs. There are 16 on this strand. Now, telephone bidders, thank you so much for trusting us, because there are loads. Gemma in Gloucestershire, which is our Gemma, I think, unless there could be another one. There was probably quite a few Gemmas in Gloucestershire. ×2. Sheena in Renfrewshire, ×2. Wendy in Surrey, ×2. Collector in Cornwall, ×4. I've got another Gemma in Gloucestershire on the web, ×2. I've got a Gemma on the web buying 2 and a Gemma on the telephone lines buying 2 as well. Dawn in Buckinghamshire, ×2. There's so many of you multi-buying right now. I have alarm bells ringing. Webbers have seen the price tag. They can see the price tag on the web. I have no idea. Tracey has no idea. Telephone bidders have no idea. But I'm being asked to urge you to get on the phone lines now to beat that queue, because there will be a queue. I said $34.95. Danny told me I was way off. Way off. Tracey, you said $32.95. Bruce, you said $27.95. Bruce is the closest, but he's still way off. Danny said, telephone bidders. He's just going to give you a little bit of a heads up, an extra minute or so to start dialing. If you are happy to pay under £20 for this strand, start dialing now. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it. I'm scared because when Danny says under 20, it doesn't mean £19.95. Less than £1 per gemstone. We're at £14.95. Oh my days. Oh my days. I really hope that none of our lapidarists are watching right now, and I really hope that none of the miners are tuning in right now, because we're going to have lots of emails, lots of angry emails. Less than £1 per gemstone. 16 gemstones. Sarah in Suffolk says, whoop, they are stunning. And I've got mine. Oh, 93 pence per gemstone. I'm now looking at quantities on my screen, and they are going up as I am looking at my call screen. I do not blame you. Collectors, I mean, can you imagine? Can you even imagine? Corner jewelled here, you've got that option. You know, you could have these as drops. You could have the entire set. Drops in earrings, one in a pendant, one in a ring. That's 4, so you could get 4 sweets. 4 sweets out of this strand. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Tracey, if you're going to put a pendant around £90 with the clay, oh my gosh, what would you sell an entire suite for? The ring, the pendant, the earrings?
Oh, crumbs. We're looking at around £300.
Oh!
For a suite.
I've got to get a few of these and start with silver clay. That's brilliant. I mean, that is... See, the thing is, as well, is, you know, some of you might be sat at home now thinking, actually, that's quite high. A lot of work goes into silver clay. It's 99.9% pure silver. Also, don't forget what we're dealing with here. We are dealing with such high quality that our Gemma Crow has got 2. Woohoo! Hannah got 2 strands. Bridal projects, here I come, from our Gemma Crow. If our guest designers are sat at home watching right now and purchasing, you know that we are doing something incredible. Something very, very incredible this evening. You've got to get these. Get them home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you need to. You are not going to need your 30-day money-back guarantee. My goodness me. There are so many people in the towers right now that would be more than happy to snap these off you if you want to send them back. 7mm in size. Now, these are step-cut gemstones. Square-shaped step-cut gemstones. If you've got any ring mounts or earring mounts already at home that will house a 7mm gemstone, you've already got your mount right there. Any mount, 7mm, square shape, will take these gemstones for you. So you don't have to worry, right? It's entirely up to you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 93 pence per gemstone. I was way off. £20 off. I could get 2 of those strands for the price tag. Yeah, it was Danny that was way off. It was you that were wrong, Danny, not me. Have a look at these. Sapphire nuggets coming up for you. How many are in baskets, Danny, just from the last auction? 27 in baskets. You need to check out. They're going to sell out, aren't they? Ah! Okay. Sapphire nuggets coming up for you very, very soon. They look nice with those pearls that we had earlier on, actually. Lushness. Right, let's have a look at, that's the wrong one, down here. Oh, there we go. Oh, these are special. Look at these. Aquamarine. Wowzers. These, oh my gosh, look at those blue hues in this. Do you know what? I think we're looking at gemstone quality again here, not bead quality at all. Look at the transparency and clarity on these gemstones. Just have a look, if you're watching and living here in the UK, go and have a look on the high street next time you go shopping at price tags for aquamarine. They are ridiculously high, ridiculous. For me, there's 2 gemstones. One is aquamarine and one is topaz. They're the 2 gemstones that I cannot believe. I just don't know how the price tags are so high here in the UK. It's ridiculous. 3x2 to 6.2mm in size. Your faceted rondelle, so you've got 47 carats in total. Check out your colour here as well. They are the most beautiful, delicate blue hues. I am loving this strand. I'm going to have to bring back these pearls again. So, oh, match, hello, right there. Gorgeous. You have 47 carats in your amethyst, oh, sorry, aquamarine. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I say approximately 60 gemstones, 50 to 60 gemstones on this strand. Again, you know, talking of bridal commissions, there's Gemma Crow coming in for the amethyst for bridal commissions. I'm thinking these would look great with bridal commissions as well. In fact, the amethyst and the aquamarine together, the blues and the purples, gorgeous. They're really, really sparkly. The gem of the sea, any weddings abroad, or maybe you're going abroad for another wedding, you know, maybe you're a guest at a wedding abroad. Maybe it's just for your holly bobs. I think Tracey's going to have booked another one within the next few weeks, because that's generally what you do when you come back, isn't it?
It's already booked.
Unbelievable.
Sorry.
I thought I was bad. When are you going again?
Well, I've got 2 more.
Oh, for goodness sake. She's not even washed her tan off yet, and she's already booked the next one. Where are you going?
Well, I'm going to Rome in February.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to Tenerife in May.
I tell you what, I'm getting into silver clay. I'm going wrong somewhere. Go wrong. 3 holidays before May. Before May. Shocking, I tell you. Unbelievable. I'm going to Rome, actually, Tracey, but not till March. Being whisked away. You're going away next month, are you? Where are you going? You're going to Mallorca? Oh, you're not going to Alcudia, are you? Lads' weekend. £23.95. What date are you going? What date? I was just going to tell everyone to, you know, maybe not go to Alcudia when you're there. They'll see you, won't they? Oh, yes, they will. 22nd. £14.95. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable price tag for you there. For 47 carats of your multicoloured aquamarine you've got here. These are stunning. Oh, my tassels come on. That's my tassel. Tassels are great. Don't throw away your tassels. Make sure you save them up. Use them in your textiles. Earrings, they're fabulous in earrings. Just simply attaching your tassel to some shepherd's hooks. I saw a pair of tassel earrings in a magazine. No gemstones whatsoever. £60. I kid you not. I know. MJ, NV, 93 at just £14.95. I'd definitely be getting that one home. Gorgeous. I'll pop that tassel back, shall I? Star by time. Sapphire nuggets for you now. These are lush. I love nuggets. Love, love, love them. Something very organic about that rough look in a gemstone. Reminds us that this is something that Mother Nature has brought to us. Look at the colour. Wow. Sumptuous, beautiful pink hues you have here. Aren't they huge? They're really, really sizable. 78 carats you have here. That is a massive, massive carat weight of sapphire. And they are natural. 100% natural. 95% of the world's entire supply of sapphire is treated in some way. That leaves us with a mere, oh sorry, look at me forgetting where I am. I'm just picking up seed beads. And that leaves us with a mere 5%. 5%, that's all we've got in the whole entire world that is natural. When you think about that, it really puts it into perspective, doesn't it? About the rarity of this gemstone. I mean, the natural is very rare anyway, but thinking about the pink as well. You know, the pink sapphire. As we said earlier on when we had that faceted strand, as if by miracle. I don't know where we found that one. But you know, we just don't see pink sapphire very often. We might have a multicoloured strand of sapphire, and there may be some blues in there, there may be some yellows, and there may be a few pinks in there. But this kind of carat weight, I mean, there's a lot of pink sapphire here. When we think about sapphire, other than diamonds, it's probably the world's most famous gemstone, isn't it? Synonymous with royalty, worn for hundreds and hundreds of years, centuries by kings and queens. 78 carats of natural sapphire. See, again, for me, this is like bridal commission, isn't it? You know, sapphire is the kind of gemstone that you would wish to have handed down to you at some point. You know, it's been used for so many years in jewellery. And if we go back, you know, a good few decades and think about engagement rings, you know, these days it's diamonds that are very popular, but years and years ago, it was sapphires that were very popular. You know, way before the Salon Sapphire, Princess Diana's Salon Sapphire, way before then. My grandmother's engagement ring was a sapphire. I know Debbie Bulford's engagement ring is a sapphire as well. Very, very popular choice. Beautiful gemstone. Oozes glamour, oozes elegance as well. You know, sapphire is one of those gemstones that you would never ever think would be affordable. You know, it's not one of those gemstones that you think, oh yeah, you know, it's not like quartz, it's not a hugely abundant gemstone that's going to be really, really low in price tag. This is sapphire we're talking about. This is one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. 78 carats. 4x3 to 9x3 millimeters in size. Just one of these nuggets in a charm, on a bracelet. Oh my days. That's enough for me. And do you know what? Each nugget here, if I count out, actually, I'm just going to pop them on the blackboard. Count out how many we've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. I've got 43 gemstones there, Danny, and 78 carats. Averagely, how many carats per gemstone are we looking at here? That's a massive carat weight. Massive. We're probably looking at about 1.6, 1.7 carats on average per gemstone there. Obviously, there's some smaller than the others. 1.8. 1.8 carats on average per gemstone. But you've got this central gemstone here that is considerably larger than a lot of the others there. Imagine just popping that into a bridal design. How about one of these with the zircon that we had earlier on? Oh, wow. That would look incredible. Sorry, say that again. That's what I thought you said. £9.95 is where we should be. Are you kidding me? £6.95. This is what we call going out with a bang. It's ridiculous. £6.95, even with your P&P, that's under £10. Unbelievable. IB, argue, 29. There's absolutely tons and tons of you with these in baskets. Can you imagine telling somebody that you just got 78 carats of sapphire for £6.95? Do you know what? You couldn't get this kind of carat weight in a you know, this size in a synthetic, could you, for £6.95? Have you seen the price tags of synthetic jewellery, of fakes, plastic, something that's going to turn your finger green or your hand green? £6.95, genuine sapphire, but not just any sapphire, natural sapphire we have here. Violet in Greater Manchester, Claire in Bristol, Andrew in North Somerset, Lee in Cardiff, you've got 3, Arlene in Greater London, Carol in Bedfordshire, you're there as well, congratulations to you, you've got yours. Lillian, congratulations. Sandra, you're there. Anita, well done to you. Sandra, another Sandra, you're there as well, well done to you. Wendy, Lisa, congratulations. Tina, well done to you. You've got yours. There are so many of you there. If you've got this in your basket, you need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. That's an absolute steal of a deal there. Well done. IBRU 29. Fabulous. Can we squeeze in one more? We've got, I just heard Bruce in my ear say, we've got about 4 minutes left. Yeah. Oh. Look at these. Teal pearls. Look at the greens. Turquoise waters. I suppose you never forget about turquoise waters, do you, Tracey? Because you're on holiday so often. Don't have time to forget in between.
Haven't rubbed it in enough.
Well, yeah. To be fair, it's usually me. It just happens that I haven't booked one yet. Well, I've got one in August, but that's been booked for ages and it feels like it's such a long way away.
It'll come round.
Yeah.
It'll come quick.
It can take its time. We'll be at the back end of summer then. Yeah, and Rome's like next month. No, March, so that's a long weekend. I'm not going to be chilling in the sun. I'm going to be doing a lot of sightseeing.
Yeah, I'm only doing sightseeing.
I'm excited. Have you ever been before?
I've not been before, no.
It's exciting, isn't it? You're going to have to tell me all the best restaurants, where to go. I'm all about the food, me. DKGP06 teal freshwater cultured rice beads, £4.95. Look at the greens. Wow, so these are gorgeous. 8 by 6 millimetres in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say it's about 45 approximately you've got here. Those green, I've never seen these kind of greens in the pearls before. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they? Organic gemstone. And you've got the real deal. With any coloured pearl that you already have in your stash, these will work perfectly, won't they? We're at £4.95 as well. So I said the last one was going out with a bang. If that's going out with a bang, what's this? Going out with a bang bang. There you go. DKGP06, there's lots and lots of you there. Claire, well done to you. Faith, you've just joined me. Congratulations. Samantha, you're back in as well. Well done to you. Collect it in Lincolnshire, collect it in the West Midlands. You're there. Well done. Andrea, collect it in Greater London. 0800 644 655. Brilliant. Hold those lines. Right, let's go and have a look at the challenge. The challenge, we didn't set you this till quite late, in all fairness, did we?
No.
Didn't have much time. Fly by the seat of our pants, that's
all right.
Yeah.
I kind of
We like. Oh, I like this.
So this one is a long piece.
Yeah.
Obviously, a nice focal section here.
I love those
I'm just
nuggets.
using the chips in the full length.
Oh, I love this. It's a great thing with those bigger nuggets as well, is you can graduate them, can't you? You can take them all out and kind of graduate them as well.
And then this one is just, I've isolated one of those big chunky nuggets.
Oh, wow.
And just put it on actually one of the toggle bar clasps.
Yeah.
And made a feature out of that.
Isn't this pretty? That's the great thing about those toggle clasps as well, is that you can use them as a feature. And look at the size of the gemstone just by itself. Long drop on the chain, which Tracey's done here. That's just so wearable, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, great.
Really, really pretty. And look at these.
Little earrings and a little bracelet.
Oh, this was the little picture Jaspers. Really, really pretty. Look how delicate these are. I'm loving these, Tracey. All of these designs, really, really. I love that maxi dress. Just saying, beautiful, wouldn't they? And these are really gorgeous as well. And actually, you've not used many gemstones in there.
You don't
This
need
really
to,
effective.
You don't need to use loads all the time.
No, you don't.
Sometimes less is more.
Absolutely. That bundle is still available. At £9.95, NLGC93. So if you do have those in your basket, make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Tracey, when are you back?
When am I back? February, end of February.
After all of our holidays, probably. Got any time in between?
End of February.
End of Feb.
Yeah, I've got a couple of workshops coming up as well.
Okay.
So yeah. Look forward to that.
Brilliant. If you're interested in any of the workshops, do go and have a look at JewelleryMaker.com. All of the workshops are on there. If there's any available, the spaces, I think you can book via the website as well now,
You can now, yes, absolutely.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So do go and have a look. I might come to one of your workshops, actually.
Yeah, it'd be
Good
great to
idea.
see you.
Yeah. If you have anything in your basket from today's show, please make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. I am back tomorrow on the mid-show, 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock, and I will be joined by guest designer Claire MacDonald. It's going to be trouble, I tell you, it really is. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, have a safe one, and I shall see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.
Good night.